What is up, everybody? We are back with another Jacking it with Garland, Dark Souls 3. Yeah, so I was just talking about how I did a couple things, looked into some of the issues I was having with my stream PC, because I was having weird, non-specific issues with this computer, leading to, like, 2 streams that I had where, it looked like it was my internet that just died, but it was actually my computer, like, when I looked at it in Task Manager, and I was able to replicate this, just having my dedicated encoding GPU's usage drop to 0 all of a sudden, and I can't send frames if that's fucking 0% usage, and it made it look like it was my internet dying, because whenever my stream buffers, I look at a little ping graph that I have over here. I was able to replicate that by seeing, hold on, this game is not windowed properly. I was able to replicate that by, like, cranking my settings really high and, like, seeing what would cause that to happen. But I opened up just a basic little stress test on my computer, and I could immediately see one of the potential huge problems. At 100% CPU usage, my shit was 100 Celsius, or maybe more. Maybe that was just, like, the maximum that could even be, like, registered. Yo! Golden Heretic Snakeboat. First time chatter with a D, with a 250 bits. That's a great way to make a first impression with nice Skyrim badge. I mouse over it and it says Hornet. I always think of that as a Skyrim badge. Thank you very much. The game window is, like, slightly off screen. Not properly. Undo Lamau. Oh, I didn't select anything. Undo. I like this button. It says undo Lamau.
Here's to another sub. You motherfucking.
There we go.
Nice person.
Yo. Oh, I fucking burped when I said yo. Big Giggles with the 60. Big Giggle 60 with the 48 months. Soon that'll be 60 months. Not soon, but you know. Thank you very much. So I immediately saw that my computer under high load was hitting well over 90 Celsius, more like 100 Celsius. So I went into my BIOS to look at, like, some causes and fixes for that. One of them was that I had forgotten to set the fans in this computer off of the silent preset. I think I had done that when I was, like, recording for my big video and wanted pure silence. So I cranked up the fans and also, like, turned off some, like, bullshit that I had on the CPU, like, gaming preset. Some, like, huge, like, boosts or whatever to the clock speed that I just kind of applied without thinking about how shitty the thermals of this little weird PC case that I have for the stream computer is. So I cranked the fans, and I also underclocked the CPU a bit. I set it to, like, 80 something, you know, like the megahertz or whatever the fuck you call it.
The year of Stickman Sham.
Super Lakuman, thank you as well for the 19 months. All the resubs coming up all at once. Make my job a little easier. Thank you very much, everyone. But yeah, in short, I set the fans to what they should have been on this computer so it vents a little better. Underclocked the CPU and turned off some, like, gaming preset shit that this computer does not need or can even handle with the thermal situation of it. And then, like, yeah, just underclocked the CPU a little bit on top of that, just so that, like, even at 100% load, it wouldn't go above 70. I could probably undo that part of it, but I realized that, and this is the first time this has ever really happened with the computer, overdoing some of the settings on it was just pushing it to the point of instability, which I've always known is a thing that can happen, but I've never had, like, anecdotal experience with it. But this computer is so weird, the way that it's built and some of the parts that it has and what it does. I pushed it a little too far. Good luck with Jam. Yo, thank you. Yeah, actually, last session of this, we, much earlier than recommended, beat Sister Freed. It was a really fun fight. I think my favorite humanoid boss outside of Bloodborne, at least. And it actually proved exactly what I thought might have been the case with my opinion on this game. Like, playing it after Elden Ring that I would appreciate it more because it doesn't go as far as Elden Ring does with some of the annoying shit that it does. It felt like a better balance. You don't have to memorize a million things and go on YouTube to figure out how to dodge the most unintuitive things to dodge. Only one other boss to do in that DLC. Oh yeah, I forgot there is one more thing to do here. I never touched the thing that's in this boss arena once you beat him. Is that what I have to do? Go to the whatever bog? The dreg heap. Massive fermented dregs. Let's go. This is DLC 2? Oh shit, it is. I do know that the Ringed City has this skybox. Uh-oh. You access DLC 2 through DLC 1? Actually? How do you access DLC 2 if you've only bought one? Is it even possible to buy one and not the other?
Oh, your head's square on your shoulders, is it? I thought that clamoring tin can was the last. But here we go again.
Normally access from the very end of the game. Final boss arena has an entrance. Oh, this is the alternative entrance. Pimps only entrance? I'm still level 60. There's no way that I would do all this now. What should I answer for this? I'm not going to do DLC 2 right now. It's just, I wonder, I don't know. Does this matter? This is my first day out here. Depths of the painting is where you want to go for the other one? Okay. Alright, business.
Well, that
Whatever.
came out of nowhere. You think an old stone-humped hag...
DLC's a ball buster? Yeah, I'm going to save this for before the end of the game, for sure.
I've none of that. Not a smithereen.
Oh, she has wares. At least I have access to this if I want. Split leaf greatsword. Halberd. It's a halberd called a greatsword? Huh? What are we doing here? Abyss Watcher Soul. I think you'd like it. I do have that, but I recently... Last stream I respect a bunch of points out of Dex into Strength because I've settled on what my two main weapons are. The Zweihander and the Demon Fist, or whatever it's called. So it's almost pure Strength now. But it is a cool sword. I do like that, like it's always two-handing because it's like a dual-wield weapon. I guess you can put away the other weapon, but when you two-hand, you're still one-handing the sword and you can parry with the little knife. I do like that about it. And it's got that goofy-ass weapon art, but I don't want to do anything too goofy. I love my little plain Zweihander. Oh, what do you do with Sister Soul? Let me check that at least. I might just eat it. Let the computer parry the stream again. I actually just talked about a bunch of shit that I did to make sure that that wouldn't happen. What's up, Trev? In short, I discovered that at 100% CPU load, which this computer would never really get to in a realistic scenario anyways, I was hitting 100 Celsius, so overheating at the hypothetical max. The fans were on a silent preset instead of what they actually should be. And I had some CPU, to make it even worse, there was some fucking like CPU gaming mode in the BIOS turned on that this computer doesn't need or can handle with the thermal situation of it. So I undid that, cranked up the fans and underclocked the CPU a little bit. And I did some stress testing last night, testing some insane like amounts of like recording bitrate and some bullshit. But I've got it more modest now. Since I got like a dedicated streaming computer, I took the opportunity of being like, oh, now I can just like have whatever insane settings I want. But now I realized like how to dial that back just a little bit. And now at 100% CPU load, it doesn't even go above 70. I could probably boost the CPU back to default again. It's like pretty underclocked right now, but not in a way that has been even really too noticeable at all. So, oh yeah, you get a scythe. Scythes are cool, actually. This is like very int, though. I wouldn't want to use it. Whip, a rare weapon type. Demon Fist. Buh. J. Rope. Don't I have those 3-letter Commander Riker emotes? What do you have to type for those? I don't remember. Isn't it like R-U-H in lowercase. And like R-O-H. I don't see those enough. You gotta crank up the usage of those. Yeah, there we go. Commander Rikers has one of the funniest on-screen presences, even in serious episodes. The show is so good. I'm gonna eat this soul because I'm not using either of those. You know what I'm going to do? I wanna... This is gonna give me 20k. Technically I could level up, but I want to put more levels into like the Demon Fist or whatever. Oh yeah, and I've also decided to stop caring about light roll. I realized that shit's hella overrated in this game. Medium roll is still so fucking good that I can have on armor and whatever weapons I want. I get my silly little fists. I was thinking I would, what do you do in this game to get fucking, I can buy one. Titanite scales. Because I need like 4 to get to level up the Demon Fist, and I can buy one somewhere. Yeah, I can buy one for 20k. Is it worth buying here, or do I just like... Is there a better place to get them? Most of them are in a late game you can't go to yet. I won't even worry about buying that. I would buy that if I could use it to upgrade it. But... I cannot. Can I? Yeah, I need 4 of those fucking things. I just won't bother. Bigger crystal lizards. Part of me wants to use this 20k to buy just all the embers that I can off of that DLC lady, but I should probably just get like a smidgen of souls and just level up with it. Or you get this key. I don't know if I need any. I don't know if I need it for anything though. I don't know if it matters. I don't think it matters.
Ashen 1.
Let's go look for this second DLC 1 boss before we get back to the base game. Unlock Patchins as a merchant. I could use more merchants. Let me go get that. Why the fuck not? I forgot Patches is back there. I've been putting off buying this key, but I've wanted to just in case. I might as well now.
Ashen.
Let's go open that door. Let's see what's back there. I got reminded of back when everyone hated Dark Souls 3. Was that like over the PvP? Because I was definitely part of that crowd. Before DLC came out. Okay, yeah, that was definitely when I last played. I specifically, though, I had a very like PvP-oriented mindset going to this game because I wanted to like experience the Souls game right as it came out with PvP in mind, but it was just like the most droll shit ever for a number of reasons. But coming back to this game, I still prefer Dark Souls 1 by a long shot, but I do like this quite a lot. Wrong door. Well, I think my biggest criticism of this game, though, and like honestly almost all the rest of the games past Dark Souls 1, is they never went back to that like tightly knit world structure and like giving you warping right away instead. Or like especially I feel like because this game was kind of like an obligatory game rather than like a genuinely inspired one from the creator doing new and experimental shit like Bloodborne. They just have not made enough Bloodborns, and I don't mean like a Bloodborne 2. I mean like putting their own big spin on the formula and trying something very different in terms of setting and gameplay. Elden Ring was just basically Dark Souls 4, and the big innovation there was open world. And I guess in an open world sense, it brings back that connectivity, that interconnectiveness of the map, but in kind of like a very different way. In a very large scale way. I feel like I would have liked that game a lot more if, like, when I was playing it, I, like, thought about how much closer I was getting to the tree. You know? I guess Sekiro kind of counts. It's just a little, like... It's a little... I wouldn't call it a Souls-like because of how intentionally different it is. But it is good. I do want to play that. That and Lies of P. That's on the docket, but not anytime too soon. Because I would like to do some non-Souls stuff for a while once this one is done. But I am still doing that Elden Ring Seamless Co-op. That'll just be like a once-a-week special thing. This feels deceptive.
The Wizard Academy in Elden Stink is actually really good and proof to me that they just need to keep making the tight-knit areas instead of open-world slop.
Yo, Oblivion, thank you for the 34 months. Yeah, there are still quite a lot of great areas in that game when it is actual, like, dungeon crawling time. I think I just got pulled too much into the slop dungeon experience because, like, my neurotic mindset was like, well, if I don't go into the 67th fucking catacomb in this game, I might not get the fucking, this game's version of the Grass Crest Shield or whatever. You know? Nor did I want to, like, Google anything. That part of it weighed it down a lot for me. And that's why I was saying, like, I wish that, like, and I don't wish, it's just, isn't what occurred to me as much. Like, the idea of, like, seeing how much closer you're getting to the huge tree is your goal. Like, I didn't even think about, like, oh, you have to get to the big tree. I didn't think about that as, like, the progression of the game. I was thinking about, like, oh, let me, like, get all the things. This is... Do you actually have to drop down here? No, this is... That's not advice. That's just a meme Reddit message. No? Is that... Did I get everything up here? Or is there more? What did I even get up here? I got a Firekeeper's Soul. I just realized, what does that even do in this game? Oh, is that for more flask? I haven't gotten or used one in a while. Actually, have I even gotten one of these at all in this game? I've gotten... I know there are 2 items for the Estus. It's like the bone thing, the ash thing, and then something else. Is that what you used to upgrade the flask, or am I just stoned? Want me to say? Well, if it's not the flask thing, then I'll find out. There might be some cool... Oh.
Sorry, friend. Be more careful. By the gods, curiosity is gonna kill you kittens. Some places are better left alone, you know. Oh, sorry. Am I a tad too late? Have no fear. There's beauty in death. Besides, you're surrounded by ladies. Every man's dream, right?
I've never experienced this Patches event. I actually didn't know. This was here.
No matter. I'll look after things. By stripping every last trinket off your corpse.
Here you go, saying that shit again.
You're gonna make some lucky customer very happy.
But this game is a big Demon's Souls reference, so after he tricks me, but I don't kill him, he'll be a vendor.
Oh, but you're...
Does this asshole not know about the homeward bone? I'm out of here, bitch. Wow, you got me. I guess worst case scenario, you would use the dark sign, but you'd still have an out. I like how this place is still loaded. It looks like it makes it feel like you're getting invaded, but it's just loading. Now where does this prick go after that? Or I probably have to like go on the other side of the door and be like, oh, how did you do that? Oh my fucking god. I just got the wrong door. I thought you'd just be standing on the other side of the door and you'd be like, oh, what do you do? Don't kill me, I'm just a little birthday boy. No, no. Is he just in the fucking shrine? Where'd he go? Oh yeah, there's also this. Do I have anything that's worth trading? Top right of the shrine? Okay. Guess while I'm up here though. What are the good things that you can get if you give them to the bird in this game? Is there anything?
You.
Different types of Titanite. Can I get scales?
Me, Picklebee. Me, Bumperum.
Upgrade materials. Avelin for 3x scales. How the fuck do you get Avelin? Do I have Avelin? How do you get Avelin? That'll be next on my agenda. Avelin in this game. It'd be cool if Night Rain had a, they've got a dedicated bow guy, and he's already super fucking good, but it'd be cool if there was a dedicated crossbow guy that had special movesets for crossbows that made them not suck ass.
Well, remember you'll make if you then Kismet. I can see it in
Lift chamber key. Is that the thing I just bought? Or is that for a different key? Top right? Okay, that was where I was about to go. Key to the underground lift. The deepest dungeon in Lothric. Interesting. I'll have to figure that out too. They need to invent a guy for every type of weapon, including the DLC ones we don't have. They, yeah, two things. They need to invent a special moveset for every weapon, and then mod all of those movesets into Elden Ring, and then the player character can use all of them. Because the way that it feels to use those specialized character movesets is like, why is that not just how every weapon feels to use? That's just so cool. And better yet, just like mod the ones that are in Night Rain right now into Elden Ring standard, and I would use that.
I hate myself for it, I do.
Or at least the Greatsword one, the Wilder one.
You're alive. Oh, fantastic. A wily second chance. Oh, I knew you'd under the heart of a lion.
Alright. Unbreakable patches. Unbreakable. He's got the, oh, this is a war. He's got the onion set. Oh no. What did he do to him? Poison arrows. He's got some embers. And some rubbish. Cool. Alright, well. Patch is acquired. He killed Mario. Tarnished Edition when it comes out. They're making a Tarnished Edition of Elden Ring? What is that? For some reason I feel like I remember that. They're not adding anything though, are they? Or is it just some weird collector's thingamabob? First time playthrough? I played this on launch in 2016, and I have not played it ever since, so it kind of feels like one sometimes. First time DLCs, at least. And I did DLC 1, almost all of it. There's one more boss here, which is finally time to go do. Oh, Switch 2 version. Some new armor and maybe weapons. They're just gonna put in like Link's outfit and then Link's sword. That'd be funny if they did that. Like for like Soul Calibur. They did it back in the day or whatever. Or Skyrim. When that came out on Switch. Watch it have exclusive features that the PC and other consoles aren't gonna get that are gonna be like actually cool. Or no, they would patch shit like that into the base game, wouldn't they? I'm about to fucking lose my ember to this big ass crab. Hold on. Why am I fighting crabs? What have I done? Oof. Okay. You need to buy the onion set to continue the patches quest? Ooh. I might. Other versions getting the new armor as a content update apparently. Okay, cool. That'll be cool. That'll come out and it'll like break all the it'll break seamless co-op. They'll have to fix it again. That'll be funny. Maybe it wouldn't break stuff like that if it's just... It probably would, actually. I don't know. Alright, so I am apparently looking for a boss, and I'm getting reamed by this place. This feels vaguely right. Have I even been over here? I don't even think I have. Watch your drunk driving stream. I don't know what you did, but props to that wheel for not breaking off throughout that stream. Yeah, compared to the first drunk driving stream, I actually lost one of the two pieces that helps it sit on the... Uh-oh. Hold on. What are we doing here? This is a boss? Why is there an icon? I've never seen that before. It's not the wolves, it's the dude. Yo, what is up? Ow! It's just a dude with a weird icon. Bitch. Poised, by the way. Arena icon. NPC boss. I definitely was told this was much easier than the actual boss of this DLC, so that adds up. Parry him. This is a cool stance. What kind of weapon does that? It must be unique. What the fuck? Okay, I'm gonna try and parry this fucking guy with his weird ass shield. Will there be a live experience video? Yes, I'm a little behind on it. But there will be. Previous years I used to be neurotic about making sure it was out and released on the first, but I've lightened up on that, but I'm still a little late on it. I wanted to be a bit more above and beyond about it this year. Longer video, more segments to it that aren't just clips. Oh, I see. Another Sif reference. Oh yeah. I've lost all my flasks. No warmed up. This is the first thing I've actually fought all stream. Okay. Still yapping. Yeah, the racing wheel. So I had these two little square bits that like sit on the bottom of where you screw the wheel into the desk so that it like wedges in. What's up, David? Happy birthday again. His birthday was yesterday, chat. Wish him a happy birthday. One of them, when I found the wheel in storage, one of them was not on there, so I took the other one off, found this little like foam adhesive thing that like can like be squished, and just wrapped it around the base of the handles and tied it up, and it stayed. Somehow that was actually better than the factory default thing, but it stayed the whole time. I think my favorite little detail this year's drunk driving stream is that because I wasn't using like a mounted my camera wasn't mounted this time on like a holder, it was just sitting on my desk more or less. It shook with the wheel when the wheel would do forced feedback, so if I crashed, it actually looked like I crashed in my camera. It was sick as hell. And then next year, I will actually beat the game on the drunk driving stream. I swear to God, I'll do it. Alright, I'm gonna waste another ember. Let me just not get owned for the whole first half of the fight, because I'm confused. Embers only raise your max health right now, their stats. I think it's just that. I'm a use it or lose it advocate for that kind of thing. Where's the Night Slayer? There it is. I want to fucking bust his stamina with when he's shielding. So I can do this. Bitch. It was funny when you stagger them with the basic splash. He's like it looks like he's like unguarding. No, he's not. His animation was kind of weird there. Yeah, what the hell was that? It looked like he was stunned and then he wasn't. It looks like he was about to get like riposted, but then he just canceled into the normal stun animation. Now he's a mage? You little bitch. Killing you. I don't care about anything else. Maybe I should. How did you roll that? This motherfucker. Who is this fucking guy? The wolf makes sense as a boss, but who's this fucking guy? Get him out of here. How does he interrupt me? I'm wearing the fucking Black Knight set and he's hitting me with a little one-handed sword. Cancel my roll stab. This fucking game. This is why PvP sucks. Fuck. Bitch. Okay. Better player alert. Drew. Can't see shit. Alright, double drink. Isn't too bad, it's just a very messy encounter. Why do they even put this here? Does like everything past Dark Souls 1 have to be like an Artorias Sif reference? Even in the Painted World reference DLC? That's what it feels like. Yeah, this was a little foreshadowing for what DLC 2 will be all about. He gatekeeps the PvP. Oh, this is like what you have to do to get access to the arena? Is this even worth doing? I mean, I'll do it. I guess if that's what it's for, it's funny.
Sham injected himself with the Germa virus. He is now Sherma.
Yo, Nox with the 30 months. Yeah, I've got the Germa hair that he doesn't have anymore, because his hair is more like what my hair was. Yeah, I'll beat this guy's ass easily, real quick. Do teacher noise? I can't. I need decades of practice. It's like Tibetan throat singing. Okay. No Ember anymore, but it doesn't matter. It's holding me back anyways. Do we have to start the encounter with like 70 wolves and one dude with a little sword? I really like the look of this DLC, but the actual, like, navigation throughout it was very slop. Cool, though. The boss was worth it. Despite being, like, quote-unquote under-leveled, at least in terms of my health or stats, I still felt like I did, like, very good damage that made it not feel like I was under-leveled. It was just hard. I'm glad I did it more or less as early as I could. Bitch. I don't think he has any counterplay to this, other than that, I guess. Never mind. The literal counterplay right there. Oh my god! We go. I do not like humanoid fights in this game. They always got these fucking swords that are just better because they aren't two-handed greatswords without poise. Traditional poise. No, I'm just playing dumb. He's gotta cheese his AI a little bit by playing just outside of his effective range. Oh, never mind. The dog is here. I just want this guy dead ASAP so I can just do this relatively normally. And he becomes a mage. What a little bitch. Well, let me actually pull back out into here where it's more reasonable. That's actually probably worse for me to fight back here. I can't hide behind the pillars. Maybe that guy won't get involved for a while. Here he is. He's getting involved. That should hurt him too. What the fuck? No, it shouldn't. But you know. It'd be hilarious if he used that Kamehameha spell. It'd be awful, but funny. I want to backstab to protect myself from that from happening. I'll do this fight later. I don't need access to the fucking battle arena PvP. I'll do that shit later when I gaff. Those I know what it is. Greatswords feel really bad in Dark Souls 3. I think they feel pretty good. It's just like in this scenario when you're going up against like human moveset, one-handed R1s and shit, then that's where I'm like, okay, now I see the problem. Yeah, PvE, but definitely not PvP. Hashtag filtered. For now. Alright, I want to get back to the fucking base game. I have gone as far as Wolnir, but we gotta go through the Demon Souls reference to get to the Dark Souls 1 reference. That's next, right? Give me my fucking human appearance back, please. Waste a ring slot just so when I occasionally see my face, I'm not a raisin. Yeah, that's one thing I've noticed in this game is I'm sorely lacking, I'm missing guard counters. Oh. I thought that this place was gate-kept by the Demon Souls prison area. Okay, we're just here now. That's cool. Hell yeah. This place is really cool. Surprised he didn't go for the Dragon Slayer for the Jack. But what weapon is that? I don't even know what that is. Greatsword? Dragon Slayer Greatsword? Do I even have that? You don't mean this, do you? Fume Ultra? I don't even think I have it yet. Oh, this place has like an invisible wall if you haven't done deacons. That's cool. Yeah, they're dead. But hey, it's this guy. I remember you. Did I even get a bonfire in here, or am I just here? Oh, it's like 3 steps from the previous bonfire, so there wouldn't be. You get it in swamp area. What does that weapon do? I chose the Zweihander. Well, I chose the Zweihander because I knew I could relatively get easy access to it and it'd be light. But now I realize it doesn't need to be super light. Medium roll in this game is just fine. I'm open to it, but this weapon's already +8 because it's on standard, you know? Oh, there's a bonfire. Well. I kind of wanted to see what, like, because this is my main weapon in Dark Souls 1 every time, including last time. For the most part, actually. I used the fucking Black Knight Greatsword a fuckload in that one. I wanted to see what it'd be like in this game as like a one-to-one comparison for the most part. But any greatsword fits along just fine for this guy. Speaking of which, we have a secondary weapon. Does pretty well here too. Cool. What's this? The other eye. Oh, this is the R1 spam ring, huh? Boost attacks as long as attacking persists. Oh, if they never give numbers in this shit. Lothar Ghost Sword. Do I have that one too? I don't think I do. I also have the Astora Great Sword, but I no longer have the dex to use it anymore. I also got lucky enough to drop the Black Knight Greatsword, which seems really cool. I actually kind of want to maybe in the end be able to use this. I would just need more dex back, but I like how it has that unique version of Stomp that has the shield. Twinkling Titanite upgrade so it doesn't conflict with others. This one? Is this a Twinkling Titanite? Because I think I still have a fuckload that I haven't used at all this playthrough. Yeah. Yeah, I think I do want to work up to this sword now that I'm not worrying about light roll. I just need more dex and just a little bit more strength so I can at least two-hand it. But I should be definitely getting to 30 strength normally anyways. Oh, there it is. Woo. Yet another bonfire. And yet another Mark Tower. I want to see how much can I even upgrade the fucking BKG. The BKG I would say is like the most like chaos great sword looking from Stranger of Paradise. That whole set, to be honest, works really well. I cannot believe how lucky I was to get that in Dark Souls 1 off of the first Black Knight. That shit, I mean, that game is not too hard in the first place, but that shit carried me. Have you listened to the unreleased soundtracks for Midnight Club 2? I know of a few of them. I know that, and this is on my normal ass playlist, Infinity in Your Hands, the one that was used in the commercial. That's a banger song, and that really should have been in the game. I want to mod that. I actually tried to do this a while ago, but I couldn't figure out something with the music. Something just didn't work well when it was modded in-game. But I want that song to be in-game, replacing the song that plays for DICE. I want to make a mod for that game that removes a lot of all the C-list rappers from like the LA area and replace some of the Paris music with more kind of like a unified trance mix for that game. Not replace all the music, but just the stinkers with era-appropriate replacements. I think that's the only one that I know of, though. Do you have like a playlist of all the songs that were confirmed to originally have been in that game? Because I don't know all of them. Oh, shit, this needs slabs now. Whoa. Does this max out at +5? Bob by Outkast was in Thug 2 originally. Thug 2 is interesting. It has the smallest soundtrack by a pretty big margin out of all the games. Like, almost half the songs that were in Thug 1, but it's like all the songs that are in Thug 2 are like more than double like the quality over quantity. What's the deal with Minicub 2? First time I've ever seen this game's no longer available on Steam, on a Steam store page. It got delisted because they just did not maintain continuing to pay for like the music royalties or whatever. For all the niche and obscure artists that you wouldn't think that would even be necessary for. And plus, they never updated it to work by default. Maybe they did actually. Yeah, I think actually at some point they had updated it so that it would have, like, they literally just like downloaded one of the cracked versions of the game and then replaced the exe with that, because you used to have to hex edit it to work beyond Windows like Vista. And also like modern controllers bug the menu, but you could just get that game for free. Just download it. It'll already have like the exe fix applied to it. I might make like a starter pack for that game if I get online working. Apparently there's a patch for that too. I've never tried. It'd be cool to do some online matches with the chat. Let me box up some weapons that I'm not using. I don't know why Nightbot is still dead. I even logged back. Let me try that again. Fuck it. I miss Nightbot. Has all the commands. Just clicked add to chat again. Technically, hypothetically, I could set up my own custom bot because I have a program that I have streamer.bot. I could make my own and have YouTube Frog become the new Nightbot, as well as relaying all the messages. I might just do that even if I get this working too, just so I always know if it's working. Bro is he's just dead. Or maybe it'll take a second, but... Or maybe, Nightbot has already moderated this channel. Like, I don't fucking know, man. I'll do something. I think I do like the idea of setting up my own bot. I might be able to do more with it, and I would always know that it's gonna fucking work and can't be killed or something. I don't know. But I know a method. All right. So, I was gonna put shit in the box. Down the viewer list. I just clicked on, like, add to chat. I swear, though, I did that a while ago, too. And it didn't work. I don't understand. Give me that shield of want. Is he banned? No. I typed in /mod Nightbot and it said Nightbot's already a moderator. Let me just type like unbanned. I wonder if that's what happened. Nightbot not currently banned. I don't know. Maybe I'm on Nightbot's shit list. Maybe we kicked the bot one too many times around these parts. I feel like that's possible. Nightbot banned you. I'm banned from Nightbot? That I feel like that's entirely possible, to be honest. Okay, well, if I wanted to use this, I don't need 30 vitality, do I? Well, I would if I want to make sure I'm not fucking over 70% with this setup. But I could always havel it up anyways. Or just take off some my gloves and pants for some lighter shit, but I'd be fine either way. If I were to respec points out of Vit and put them into Dex for the 18 and then 2 more for the Strength one-handing, it's doable. Yeah, 30 vitality is actually kind of a waste when I can make do. Do I have the respec item? I'll go do that real quick. I know I wasted one when I slightly looks max to my character. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. Art of Trance and Brain Train carried that OST for the game. There are a lot more songs like that also... It's like almost all the songs that play... Pretty much all the songs that play in Tokyo races. And a good handful in Paris as well. It's more so that game has a few songs that does its best to do the opposite of carrying the OST, but it still comes through. I have some niche programs for like MP3 file stuff to work with that game's format. It's just that when I did successfully mod in a few songs, they always like started off with this like really loud like chip, like bing, like some artifacting that like ruined the whole thing, and I didn't know how to deal with that, so I gave up. But no, maybe I'll look into that again, because I know it's been done. Mods have been made to do like custom OST stuff. Can I not talk to her? I probably just don't have the item. I'll come back when I have like a finger or whatever, or I'll just not worry about it. Just put my points into Dex so I can use that damn thing. Alright, let's just play the damn game. Let's go. I'll just make my own Nightbot. I booted up Rethought for the first time today. Hell yeah. I hopped on it off stream the other day to check out the weather effects that you can put on, and those are really cool. You can like make it rain, thunderstorm, snow. Why am I trying to parry this dude? What are we doing here? I wonder, they might all be weak to fire. Let me try. Yetch. I got their armor. That's kind of funny. Yeah, I wasn't expecting how much that mod would have either, because I thought it was just like yet another like little thing for American Wasteland that wasn't super substantial or would even work on my computer. But then when I watched like a video about it, it's like, holy shit, this already has more than Thug Pro, and it's not even like, it wasn't at the time fully even out. And then I just replaced Thug Pro for me after like so many years of Thug Pro. It's crazy. I did not stream the Disney skateboarding game. I had an idea to do like a cursed / alternative version of Tony Hawktober. I might do that this year. Of playing like, I guess that, and then also the other console versions of Tony Hawk games, and or maybe at least one of like the GBA versions. Because there's like a PS1 version of Pro Skater 3 and 4. There's a PS2 version of the PS3 games. There's the Disney skateboarding game, which is pretty much a Disney ROM hack of Pro Skater 4 in so many obvious ways. Since the skateboarding game, yeah, that game actually does suck ass. But the Disney one at least is a ROM hack, so it already has the good ass engine and gameplay. I have the Xbox collection. There's a original Xbox Pro Skater 2 that also has all the Pro Skater 1 stuff in it, so it was actually like the very first Pro Skater 1+2. That's interesting, because it's like a little bit better, more features than like Pro Skater 2 engine, but like with Xbox visuals. Interesting. Woo! There's so many versions of Activision games from back in the day, just in general, because that was Activision's thing, was like, yeah, let's get these games on as many fucking consoles as possible, even if it's this extremely, like, bare bones for, like, the GBA version. Let's get, like, a company that'll do old-gen versions of these games long past the console's expiration date. Because there's a PS2 Proving Ground, there's a PS2 Project 8, there's an original Xbox Project 8, which looks cool because it's at least 60 FPS. And just naturally derivative of American Wasteland's engine instead of the whole like new thing that they did. Yeah, Vicarious Visions, that's why they did 1+2, and then Activision killed them too, and then got the third string quarterback devs, fucking whoever the hell did 3+4, and literally just basically made a ROM hack of 1+2 to make 3+4. Yeah, it's scuffed. Activision sucks. They're going to hell. Bitch. Illusory ramp? Holy shit, this place is accessible. I've never seen an illusionary railing before. I never would have found that if it weren't for that message. Get the fucking armor again, what the hell? What are the odds? Bitch.
Oh, cleanse the bastard's curse.
Oh my god. 385. That's a spell. Cool. Yeah, stay tuned for next year's drunk driving stream. I think that's just gonna be like a yearly New Year's tradition on this channel now. And who knows if I actually do end up actually beating Midnight Club 2 in that kind of stream. I'll have to think of a different game to play while drunk driving, or just do it again, honestly. I definitely got closer than last year, but I do attribute that to, I definitely made the challenge easier for myself by just allowing myself to use the best car in the game. I don't know why last year I was insane enough to try doing it off a completely fresh save file. No difficulty cheat or anything. Only got to play Midnight Club 3 at a friend's house. Is that different than Need for Speed Underground games? I wouldn't know. I haven't played any Need for Speeds. I'm a Midnight Club main. Midnight Club 3 is better than Need for Speed. It's true. Midnight Club 3, pimps only racing game. Need for Speed games are probably good too, though. Maybe one day I'll try them. Midnight Club 3 has old boomer vibe to it. It has millennial unk core, just like Halo 2. It has this very similar presence as Halo 2, especially back in the day. It's like you were one of the cool kids if you had that game on your Xbox or PS2. People still play it online to this day, stubbornly. It might even be getting decomped. Decompilation PC port. With a supposed demo dropping very soon, actually. Is anybody here that is keeping tabs on that? Who is this?
Oh, I thought it
Oh,
was
sir.
you. Good to see you. I never managed to find Horace. But my duty must be done, even alone. As an unkindled Lord Seeker. For the children I knew, bless their souls. We all have our reasons, don't we? Please, take this. Recompense for my foolish
Recompense.
request.
Head back and talk to Yuri about her? I will. Thank you.
May the flames guide your way.
We're getting a special ending for this. The Evil Eye. What the hell is this? Isn't this Dark Souls 1 absorb HP? It is. Yeah, we're getting this ending. I've never heard of this one. Yeah, Garland appropriate ending. I still need to play that Duelist of the Roses ROM hack. Like the Duelist of the Roses hard type. Maybe not full-blown hard type. I think it's not meant to be insane, but
My name.
Duelist of the Roses Redux.
It belongs to a woman from Londor. To provide succor for the Lord
Succor.
of Hollows surely
Weird-ass word.
bring her much honor.
What does that word even mean?
In return, thou needst only do her a small kindness. Remember those who stayed by her to the end, in the shadows cast by fire.
It's only 50. What the hell?
Tailwind may speak thy honor, our lord and liege. Knowest thou of a maid named
Ah, here we go.
Anne? She is hollow, and will join thee in wedlock. A fellow of mine guides her at this moment. When the time is right, thou mayst make thy salutations.
You know what they changed? There's a video from the author. I forget their name. They stream a bunch of Duels of the Roses as well. But they made a video going over a bunch of the changes. One of the things being that something I did not even know that can even happen in that game because it's so badly implemented is your deck leaders can level up and gain passive abilities based on the lineage or like type of card, like dragons and shit and whatnot. And the only like viable / realistic way for that to happen in the vanilla game is grinding it. It just does not happen normally or often in casual play, but it makes it a lot easier for that to happen naturally, like 5x experience on that or whatever.
Our lord, no, till we've made.
That's one of them. I think it also just like kind of rebalances a lot of the cards or like where you get them, what maybe even changes some of the duels. I don't know too much about that. It's been a while since I looked into it, but it's a lot of stuff like that. Yeah, Duels of the Roses is funny because, like, I think the original title for it in Japanese is Forbidden Memories 2, and it certainly shares a lot in common with the psychotic game balance of it. It's just kind of unfortunate because it's a much slower game and very cheesy in some weird ways. Like, there's some strategies in that game that just kind of trivialize it if you know them. Would you believe me if I told you there's a meta deck in Yu-Gi-Oh that does heinous things to you, and they're called Yummy? I would believe it. Modern Yu-Gi-Oh, from what I know about it, is pretty heinous just in general. When it comes to certain strategies and shit that exists. Insane effects, long-ass turns. Yeah, very freaky. I know nothing about real Yu-Gi-Oh! I just think Duels of the Roses and Forbidden Memories are cool games. That's my only involvement with it, and I haven't even played Forbidden Memories. One day, though, I'll do a 15-card casual playthrough. It's nice having these little fire fist weapons. Switches up from the Ultra Great Sword gameplay quite nicely. One more upgrades for it. Rare ass material. Oh yeah, where do I get the Avelin? Because if I trade that to the bird, I get a bunch of scales that I need for this fucking thing. Hey, nice bone shard. Finally another upgrade. The Estes. Oh my god, I didn't see. What headphones do you rock? These are unique. These are called the Clear with 2 E's, not an A. Clear Arc 3 Gaming, like the gaming version that comes with a no latency wireless dongle. These don't even go in your ear. They just sit over, because I don't like, you know, ear insertion earbuds. I never have. They just sit over the ear and act like headphones in that sense. They are on the pricey side, for sure, but worth in my case. Yeah, I wanted to get headphones slash earphones that didn't go in, and also like no headphone dent type shit anymore, or getting in the way of my fucking hair that I spend a bunch of time making sure it's dried nicely, and then I just put on headphones and it ruins it, you know? I was looking for some good buds because I love my Audio Technias, but they ruin my hair low-key. Yeah, exactly. These are good too, though. They cook over the ear. They're like earbuds, but without the, you know, insertion, the penetration. These are really good. I definitely had some issues with them when my hair was like longer, you know, the fucking George Washington cut that I had. They kind of applied pressure onto the earphones, and that applied pressure onto my fucking head. That gave me a little bit of a headache, and my right ear didn't sit as nicely, but ever since I got it trimmed like this, I forget they're even on. These are not bone conduction, though. These are basically just headphones. Because of the whole not going into the ear thing. They just have, like, everything else about them was basically like earbuds. Wireless. Oh my god, you know what? What do these so much fucking damage? Yeah, Forbidden Memories is crazy. And, like, the final boss also cheats by, they're able to, like, secretly, they are able to see, like, 15 of their cards at a time instead of the usual 5. So when they draw, it's like a lie. I know all about that game, more or less. I've, like, watched a video about the speedrun. I've seen speedruns of it over the years. It's easy to explain the appeal of Forbidden Memories. It's very, very much like the appeal of, like, a Nocturne hard TDE speedrun. It's, like, the same vibe of, like, and I guess in that case, like, even more, like, random and uncertain. But just, like, overcoming the odds and getting, like, good drops in a timely fashion. That's appealing. It's, like, more the masochist side of speedrunning, which I think is really cool. Speaking of which, there's a Nocturne hard TDE race today. I think it's still going. Like, the 3 people that are still in it are like, getting relatively close to the end. But it started with 8 people, and now it's down to 3 because of, like, runs dying, people dropping out. That has been going on today. Yeah, this move is sick. It's literally in Stranger Paradise as one of the fist-type weapon abilities. Except, like, with arrow as the attached spell. I mean, obviously it's a lot faster, it goes a lot further, but it's the same fucking, you know, lariat. Spell lariat with fists. It's in that game. It's perfect for this. For people call the Midnight Cup 2 the Forbidden Memories of racing games. You probably heard me call it that, yeah. And other people, because it's true. It even has a final 6. Savo is the final 6, and it's like... I wouldn't call that game... It's not, like, very random in that way, other than dealing with the traffic, I guess. That can be shitty. Maybe sometimes the AI takes better routes, but you can definitely still, like, learn it in a consistent and skill-based way. It's just, like, especially casually, it's very good of an analogy, I'd say. Even with a final 6 and all. Savo 3, yeah, exactly. I actually, like, I don't know if you were there a few streams ago, I did that random, like, Midnight Cup 3 little, like, practice late night chill stream, and I actually ended up doing all 6 Savo races when I had set up, I set up my controller to be, like, the buttons were just, like, the keyboard, and I was using, like, the in-game keyboard, controls, but mapped to the controller, so that my bike wouldn't get weighed down by 120 FPS physics. And I actually beat Savo with the motorcycle that night. It wasn't all too difficult or take a very long time. Of course, I had the advantage of not having just played the whole rest of the game leading up to that in terms of like mental fatigue in play. But for getting used to non-analog control for that game where turning and accelerating is all or nothing, that's pretty good. I wanted to speedrun that game. That was the whole point of that stream, and I was able to set up a good compromise for bike any %. That's the category I want to start with. You get to just choose the best bike or whatever bike you want. Play the whole game like it as if it's like a New Game Plus category in a way. Or at least you use a New Game Plus save. And you just use bike only for the whole game. Where, except for that one race where you have to drive the cop car, but that doesn't count. But you know. But I genuinely want to do that this year. Speedrunning. Tapping into a few speedruns that I'm personally very interested in is one of my resolutions. I wonder if games intended to be beaten fast or better or worse for speedrunning. That definitely is a case-by-case basis, but I want to say, I mean, if they're meant for that, then that's definitely helpful. As opposed to games that aren't meant for that, and all of a sudden you're sitting in fucking unskippable gummy missions or whatever fucking Cage 2. Or games that actively have features that kind of hamper speedrunning or make things too random. Some games that are neutral on that point will have strats that are like, they are so potentially fast but not guaranteed that you still have to go for some shit that is very luck dependent. It always sucks when that's the case. I think Digital Devil Saga 1 might still have some of that in the route. I don't remember if or some fights that are just like very RNG, like Bat 2, I believe. He can like indefinitely stall for a long time randomly if he uses Void Earth instead of Void Death. Demon Fist Enjoyer. Oh yeah, I'm loving this weapon. This is my secondary. Primary's Ultra Greatsword. I'm working on getting the stats for the BKG. Alright, I've got new Ash. Speedruns are so funny, man. Speedrunning is interesting. I feel like it has kind of fallen off since like the golden years of like Twitch / speedrunning / GDQ. But like I have a lot of games that I think would be very good content for speedrunning that I'm also genuinely interested in speedrunning, as opposed to me just like speedrunning some random Kingdom Hearts game just for like content. Though I would genuinely enjoy doing more 1 FM beginner runs though at some point. That's a fun run. That game has its share of RNG though, but whatever, who cares? I always thought of you as a speedrunner for some reason. I guess I grew up watching Twitch in that heyday. I got into like deeper into Kingdom Hearts stuff because of speedrunners. I definitely like Bloody Biscuits and shit, you know. That's kind of where I came from in a way. Kind of growing up and like watching runners like that. And that was like one of the main draws of Twitch for me, was seeing those runs. But me personally, I went against the grain by like learning a lot and like using those kind of cool strats that are in runs, but using them in a way that's more for swag than for speedrunning stuff. I kind of I guess you could say I was inspired or something. Appropriated it. That's the word I was looking for. I'm selling these Rings of Sacrifice. Who fucking cares? It's not Dark Souls 1. AGDQ hasn't been that fun to watch this year. Too much pandering, not enough. Not knocking the people that like hearing the same thing over and over again during donations gets repetitive. Games have been lackluster. There was no Kingdom Hearts this year. I was looking through the list. I was like, wow, there's like not even one. Usually there should at least be one. And don't they like have a huge bias towards like Nintendo game runs instead of like PlayStation runs? I hear PlayStation runners say that a lot. And yeah, people who donate to GDQ are often some of the most unfunny motherfuckers in the world too, so. Orb! You know. When you have a assembly of some of the, I guess, most socially frumpy people, that's kind of inevitable. And they haven't really done much to ever, like, change or evolve Evo other than booting up their channel to do like a million other things a year that's just like one guy's normal-ass speedrun. Can you stop? I'd really prefer it if you were quiet. Evo? Did I say Evo? I meant GDQ. My bad. Give Firekeeper Soul.
Ashen One, this is much like what lies within.
The only thing I saw, I just randomly booted it up when I was just like stretching before bed one night, and it was a fucking Path of Exile 2, like, Act 4 speedrun. Like a solo self-found, the run of Path of Exile 2, and I was like, holy shit. And that was actually cool to see while I was watching it.
Forgive me, sister. May the flames guide thy way.
What is the Dark Sigil? Is that my hollowing?
Farewell, Ashen One.
Should I have done that? I gave her the Firekeeper Soul. As long as you don't pay the shitload of money you need, you're good? Okay. You going for all Soulsborne games? I have played almost all of them so far, yeah. I platted Bloodborne, Dark Souls 1, 2, 3, Demon Souls. I have something special in mind for Elden Ring. Like a once-a-week seamless co-op randomizer of just the base game. I don't think I necessarily plan on doing a normal stream of the DLC. Yeah, well, I won't remove the sigil. I just wanted to do that at least. Thanks. And some stuff like Sekiro, Lies of P, I'll do that in the future. Just, I'm getting a little burnt out of Souls games. I feel like I've been playing them for 6 months on this channel because I have. I have just a little bit of Souls I need to level up, so I'm gonna get some money and then level up. How come you guys doesn't look like jerky? I am wasting a ring slot so that's not the case. It's not like the rings I have in this are all too good anyways yet, so I don't mind. You could try Expedition 33. I could not do that. I think that interests me more, not playing that. Personally. I don't even have anything against that game, I just am not interested. I'm indifferent, like, unironic, like, all joking aside, I'm indifferent on that game, and it's not on the agenda. This guy killed me. I'm not interested. I don't think that game is Tel Aviv, nor do I think it's fucking game of the century or whatever. Everybody's so crazy about it right now. One way or the other. I'm just not interested. Final Fantasy in your agenda. These fucking guys. You've been flying around them for too long. That's a funny way to put it. I know I want to do Final Fantasy X on CRT, PS2 version, one of these days. And also, I don't know if this is something I want to do right after this game, or I want to end this marathon of sorts. Let me these motherfuckers. Just give me a goddamn break. I want to end this marathon with a Stranger of Paradise replay. That wouldn't take super long, though I do also want to, like, stream, like, the gear crafting and endgame. Do you play a lot of turn-based RPGs? Not really, but I do like SMT. Games that are press turn-based. SLP on the CRT. I would not be able to read shit. Because the CRTs are cool and all, but if you've ever tried to play modern games on there, most of them at least, you suddenly realize, oh, you cannot read any of these fonts at 480i, and it's not worth the novelty.
Very well, then take
2021 SMT streams are legendary. Like, SMT 4 into 4A into the launch of 5, like, all in, like, 1 month. That was crazy. I remember that grind. Good times. Random chaos events. Yeah, it would be the return of that for sure. And it would also give me a good opportunity and platform to, like, document and talk about what you can do to set your character up for endgame in that game. Because when I think about that game, I'm leveling deck so I can get to 16. When I think about that game, it was kind of my first ARPG experience in, like, because that game always gets compared to, like, Diablo for having that gear system that is usually undesired in that game, and Neo especially, but in that game it works well. And that process of, like, kind of indefinitely getting hooked on maxing out your gear and getting everything you want is so fucking fun in that game. And I remember experiencing that the first time. I was like, wow, this is cool. And I want to stream that process instead of doing it off stream like I did last time. So that I can also, like, talk about how to do it and, like, you know, show the quick ways of grinding your stuff. Didn't you want to play If at one point? Not necessarily. I think I wanted to... I've been saying I want to play Strange Journey at some point. And that's still going to be at some point. I would play SMT2 and if we would ever get the fucking PS1 versions localized, because those just look a lot cooler and more pleasant to play and stream. Like, not only just for, like, my own sake, but also, like, as a game for people to view. It is a lot more intuitive. Sounds, looks better. Maybe not better, but, you know, just more readable. This guy is such a bitch. Okay, Jesus. Been waiting years for that Persona 1 translation. Does that game even need a translation, though? It's already translated. And say what you want about the original localization and all, but, like, does that matter that much? You know, I've been waiting years for a Devil Summoner 1 translation. That's a game that you can't play any other way. Persona 1, you're at least, like, sure, you get, like, the fucking Lunar Veil, Black Mark, White Protag version, but, like, is that all that bad? It's probably, at least it would be funny. Would you play Rider Remastered? I already did. I played that on launch. You miss content like Snow Queen? Well, I mean, sure, but, like, if you haven't played the game before, just play it now and then replay it when that translation comes out. I wonder, that's being done by Retro Tom, who also did the SMT1, like him and a few other people did the SMT1 PS1 translation, and they made some kind of interesting translation decisions, like calling beads jewels, because they just, like, retranslated shit that already has translation precedence. I wonder if it would be like that for Persona 1 as well, where they just, like, would not base anything off of the actual localization or the rest of the games, and just use, like, translations completely out of thin air. Cow liver extract? Yeah. Ox Bazar is cow liver extract. What the fuck? We didn't get the second after 10 years on the PSP. Oh yeah, Persona 2. Well, the funny thing is that it's the opposite way on the PS1, so I guess you could play the one that's localized on the PS1 and then play the one that's not, play the other one that's localized on the PSP. Or better yet, play both of them on the PS1, because there is a ROM hack translation for the other one that isn't translated on PS1. And the PS1 version is fucking better anyways, what the fuck? Stay calm. Who the fuck said that? Stay calm. We are in the Demon Souls reference. Where do you find that beloved Zweihander? You get it from a vendor when you send them to go get some shit. The vendor that you save in the first area, some shit like that. You send them to a place, they get some shit, you can buy it. Locked. So this place is the Demon Souls reference, but the way that the jailers work, they like fuck up your max health and they push you off the fucking edge. Oh my god. I got worms in me. They put bugs in me. You know what? You're gonna put leeches in me, I'm gonna burn your ass on fire. What the fuck, man? Oh, the torches. They almost bleached me. The torch. And you get to work at some point? I've never played that. Jesus fucking Christ, okay. I remember the stream? I've never played that game. Oh, you gaslighting. What are you talking about? Okay, now you're all just gaslighting me. I know of that game, I don't even remember what... Oh, that's that one game with the... Yeah, that's one of those fall slop games. Fall joke slop games. I never played it though. I've seen it though. It looks interesting. But I wouldn't stream it. Maybe I would actually. Maybe I would be good at those fall slop, those climb slop games, because Jedi Academy has one of those. The mountain courses. Oh, no, there goes my fucking health. The way this shit works. Do anything to undo that? What even is that? Oh, it just comes back eventually. But then your health is gone. Nice. Bro. Wake up. Stop just standing there. Whatever. You gotta rush them down. I'm just waiting for these little shitheads to... Oh, I have no idea. Get my health back. Oh, maybe it's based on distance, because that healed it seemingly faster. I bet it was not a falling attack. Whatever. Bitch. Dusk or Gloomwood. Isn't Dusk like a boomer shooter? I've seen that game. That looks cool. I do want to play more games of that sort. Boomer shooters. I'm honestly surprised I haven't played more of them already, to be honest. I want to, speaking of like my speedrun ideas too, I want to learn the run for Brazilian Drug Dealer, because there are so few runs for that game despite it being virtually the same as Quake 1, which is like the game that kind of invented both speedrunning and esports, more or less. And that's also like a 13-minute run. I'll just see a playthrough of Ultra Kill. I already have done one, though I think I haven't done the most recent, like the final act or whatever, because I'm just waiting for them to finish the damn game before I go and play more of it. but I think I still do have content of that game that I haven't played. At least like one act. But I have streamed it. It is on the archive. I forget which was first between Q3 and Unreal Tournament. I think it was Quake 3. I believe the first Unreal wasn't that Unreal like 2000? Quake 3 was 99. Unreal is 1998? Yeah, Unreal or Unreal Tournament though. Because there was Unreal Gold or whatever, and then Unreal Tournament. Unreal Tournament was 2K. Okay, that's what I thought. Yeah, Unreal Original was just like a single player thing. It wasn't anything multiplayer, I believe. It certainly wasn't Unreal Tournament in the name. Oh, UT 99. I guess they did come out both in the same year. Which one came out first then in that year? Because I'm not sure the specifics of when Quake 3 came out. Quake 3 also has a Dreamcast version, which I believe still has working servers because it just connects to PC servers anyways. UT came out first. 1 month earlier. That's cool. Does Unreal Tournament have a single player component that isn't just like bot matches? Or it is bot matches, right? Just like Quake 3? It's kind of interesting. I thought Quake 3 was kind of known for doing that first. But I guess maybe you could consider the, whoa, who the fuck? Goddamn orb of annulment over here. Friend? Charmer? I guess I'll just let him chill. I don't even know if I should kill that guy for any reason. It's bot matches? Okay, so it's just like Quake 3, huh? I wonder if they're ever going to do a... You know how they like did that remaster enhanced port of Quake 1 and 2? Do you think they would ever do that for Quake 3? Even though, like, sure, we already have Quake Live, it's kind of like that already, but like, for like, at least like the single player part of it. Like exactly as it was, which Quake Live might also have, I actually don't know. Bro got the Germa. Oh, Germa old hair. Germa's hair right now is like what my hair was like 6 months ago. Germa's hair right now is fucking crazy. His waves are insane. We kind of have the same hair genes in a way. Like not straight, but like... Not like curly, like waves in it when it's out long. I'm really liking this though. I was getting really sick and tired and aware of how much work my longer hair and my longest maintained. Uh-oh. Quake Live has the offline bots? Well, yeah, it has offline bots, but does it have a mode where like you go through the tiers of like the single player missions with the exact presentation of Quake 3? Because I feel like a night dive tune-up of the original game. What if they did the single player of Quake 3 but online if you chose to play it online? Like what if you go into a match, then one person is Crash, one person is like Orb or whatever in those matches, and you can progress through the campaign but in like online matches? Wouldn't that be cool? It was really nice playing Quake 2 within that remaster when that came out. I had never played Quake 2. And realizing that it has like the same movement, sort of like strafe jumping as Quake 3. It was really fun. Most people just don't care for the single player of Quake 3. Well, yeah, it makes sense with bot matches, but it's still a lot of fun. But yeah, I guess it would be quite redundant to give Quake 3 that treatment when it doesn't have a proper single player component. Oh, I'm fucked. Right at the end, huh? Ooh, I escaped. Holy shit, how did I live that? If I didn't have the life ring on, I would have died. Speaking of dying. Oh my god! This is guy... I feel like he rubber banded to me for a second there. Can he fit through here? No, he's not even trying. Dude, I'm like right at the end. Let's not fucking die here. Oh. Do you see that? He was not there a second ago. I swear he rubber banded. Okay, whatever. Well. Shucks. Maybe he's gone home. They do that? If you de-aggro them? Really? Bro, a hunter charm at it? What the fuck is a hunter charm? What does this do if you throw it at him in box form? What benefit would that be to me? Wouldn't that just like spawn him? You get the loot for that? It's an insta-kill for them? Oh, okay. Oh, they get owned. Oh my god. Wait, I can get the loot. I can just leave. Wow. Is this the only game where it's like that? Because I feel like people told me about doing that in like Dark Souls 1 or 2 or whatever. Just to like detect them. But maybe that's what maybe that's why people were telling me to do that. You can do that to them in Dark Souls 1? I did not know that was an interaction with them at all in any of these games. Oh my god, look at this shit, dude. Fuck. Okay, well, I'll take my chances in the hole. Bro said, ah! You can farm Symbol of Avarice by doing that over and over to the same mimic. Does it not despawn the item when you get it by doing that in Dark Souls 1? You're talking about this game. Don't push me, you fuck. He has a mask. Chance drop or from killing all of them. Oh. That's the hat that hurts you but gives you more souls, right? I wouldn't want that. But that is funny. Oh my god. Is there any way to avoid taking that damage if you like look away? Is it like a Medusa sort of thing, or does it just fucking happen? It increases discovery. Oh. Oh, is it a ring? Or is it the hat? I don't remember. I thought it was the hat. The item you get despawns, but resetting their sleeping does reroll in case you didn't get the draw for the symbol. It is the hat. Okay. I might just get it for fun. How much does it sell for? It'd be cool if it sold for a lot too, so there's a reward to getting it but not wearing it. Yeah, I remember it from Night Rain, and like you get kind of like a visual effect above you, like the hat, if you're wearing the ring. This is not where I'm supposed to be. I missed that too. Nice. This is the doo-doo zone. Yeah, this is where you're supposed to go. I thought I remember when I went through this the other time, I went back through there and there were like 3 of the dudes standing there, and there weren't before. No, I'm thinking of a different room. I love the way these games do hit stop. That shit is just so good. Especially in part 1. Dark Souls 1, that's a very special game. Bloodborne is obviously amazing too, but every time I play it, there always feels like there is something missing from that game. Is this the start of the fucking instance? Oops. Oh, that's cool. I thought I got to the end. Whatever. Bloodborne, it always feels like there's something missing. There's something about, like, a challenge, I guess, for somebody that's replayed it a bunch of times. Something about that feels a little easy. The game is just short. Very, not stripped of content, but kind of bare bones with the slice that they spec'd into for that game. This is the worst place it could be. Ever played DS1 Runbacks Drive Me Up the Wall? I think that you might be able to do that, actually. Very non-specific optimism here, but I think you could do it. The runbacks are kind of balanced by the game being easier, especially if you have like a good-ass weapon or some shit. Oh, is that guy still following? Okay, I thought the leech dude was still following me somehow. Because he followed for a long time. Bloodborne, I like the bosses in, but I hate the NPC fights. Yeah, the NPC fights are the craziest in that game. They just have such crazy stats that even a blunderbuss at point blank can one-shot you, plus they have, like... They would be fine if they had about the same health that you did at any given point, but it's just they have an absurd amount of health, but also an absurd amount of damage in a way that, like... It's just... Like, that damage would be fine if their health wasn't so crazy, and vice versa. If their damage wasn't so crazy, the health would be fine, but it's both. And it's like, oh, okay. And they also go insane with the guns. If they, like, have them, they will go stupid style, shooting your dumbass. This is the start of the dungeon again. Oh, isn't it? I crossed the bridge. This shouldn't be the start. It should be the end. I think. This is the start. How the fuck is this happening? Is it the start? Have I fooled myself? Okay, this is the thing. The leech dudes are down there. How did I... Wasn't I over here? Okay. Now we are here. This is closed, and I don't know why. Let's mentally zoom out for a second here. Too much, yep. Not enough lock-in. True. I used to have the opposite problem on this stream. You know that? .47. This would be better if, when I went through this place the first time, I actually spent half a brain cell kind of remembering how I did it or where I went, because there's something about this that I've not committed to memory, it seems. Wall hole? I like the way you think. Yeah, maybe in one of these places too. Hole carved in the wall. Who the fuck is... Yeah, there we go. Yeah, thanks. Yeah, and then this weird fuck is just chilling over there. Okay, yeah. Why did I not open this? There we go. There we go. We are good now. And we're gonna drop off this side so I don't have to deal with the 3 dudes cursing me with their vision. Oh, you don't have the way. And, oh nice, I got the key. Oh, you don't have the right. My favorite message I've seen in any of these games was the one that is written in the hub of Elden Ring. And the door that isn't open, it's like, oh, you don't have the right. And by the way, you don't have the right. This is just funny. Is that still there? Do people just like constantly replace it when it goes away? That's my favorite one. Oh, you don't have the right. Fort, space, night. These games are truly special. And I very much want to play Lies of P, just not too soon after all these games. But I think I'd play Lies of P before Sekiro at least. Both are on my list of eventuallys. Eventually this year's, I guess. Lloyd. I did not know you could do this to these guys. That's so cool. Okay, so he didn't give up anything. I got the item that he already has, but he didn't drop the thing. Okay, I'll just let that guy live. Eventually maybe pull it out of his ass or something. I thought that would get more than the one guy in the front. Nightmare Before Christmas stream. Now, is that a... that game, is that a Halloween stream or a Christmas stream? The Jack Skellington DMC game. Soul Robber. I guess it could be either, maybe. First time, long time. I got home from a convention, saw you were alive. I was making my daily trek to YouTube. Yo! Hell yeah. Yeah, I'm a good, streamer to fall asleep to. Except for when the cataclysm hits. You know. The cataclysm. I know I should have dropped down the hole again. Whatever. Years ago, I think you'd say you'd do it for Christmas. I've said a lot of things on this channel. I try my best to keep up with the things that I think of for this channel. At least I didn't wake him up. Do I want to wake this guy up? I think I do. Hey. Okay. He does a lot of damage. Alright. Maybe I didn't want to do that. Bitch. I did want to do that. Rats. Bitch. There are a lot more all of a sudden. Alright. I heard a torch. I was like, is that a bonfire? Why would a bonfire be making noise if I didn't already get it? Wow. Oh, that one isn't. I only double tapped that one. I wasn't sure. Psh. Yeah. Not with that many souls that I have. I'll take my money and extract. At least now I actually committed to memory how to get through this place. I've been saying that a lot. Commit it to memory. The OG Axel tagline instead of got it memorized.
Very well then taken.
I've been saying that. Get my dex to 16 for the BKG, and then I'll be able to use it, but then strength 30 so I can one-hand it. And, you know, scalings and whatnot. Oh, I got more souls. Hold up. I should just sell these. It's crazy that they let you do that now. Not quite enough, but it's close. I'm excited for Slave Knight Gale. Done enough pillage? Okay.
I am great.
He hasn't gotten to do that in a while. I also got a ring dark clutch. Is that like defense? I believe it is. Oh, increases attack but fucks with damage. Okay, it's one of those. Let me get a smidgen of souls that I need for a level. I'd like to be able to use my BKG ASAP FR. Even the key that I got doesn't fucking open this bullshit. Whatever. Though, I guess I could go through here and check out all the places I couldn't. Okay, fuck the key that I got, I guess. It doesn't open shit. Cool. The hell. Oh, there he goes. I'm not going down there. Doo-doo shitter enemies are down there. Bitch. There goes the Dard Souls. Pretty good. Doing our thing. Progressing. Yapping. The usual. Yeah, this is the money room right here. Not really, it's only 100. Maybe I can get this room now. No. What kind of fucking key did I get if it doesn't open jack shit down here? Whatever. Everything's locked. I got that bullshit key, that's what I got. These guys get buffed if the leech dude comes into contact with them, right? I feel like... Oh no, they just are like that anyways. I thought it was conditional. Do I have fire paper? No. I'll use this for whatever it's worth. Deal with this dude real quick. Should give me enough money. Best enough I could sell like a hat and that'll be good.
Well, very then taken.
That's not enough. I need to sell a hat. Look at this dude. Fucking Mr. Whatever that boss's name is. Abyss Watcher over here. Piss Watcher. There we go. That should be like almost exact C's. Yeah.
Well, very then take.
One more dex, and then I got my new sword. I wonder if it'll be better. I think it will be, just in general. Alright, now can we actually get to the fucking end of this fucking place? I guess I can also get that, crystal gecko. Secret tunnel. Why am I wearing this shirt? There we go. This shield. Wearing this shield. Alright, no health run. Let's go. Just fuck me up. I don't care. Oh! Not that low. Not that much run. Can I at least open this fucking thing? No. What the hell is the point of that key? Fuck. Yeah, it's the Demon Souls reference that leads to the Dark Souls 1 reference right here. Alright. Yeah, health users. As if that isn't all players. We're all sweating. Oh. Uh-oh. This is not going to plan. Oh no. Worth. I don't need chunks anymore, man. What the hell? Not worth. Okay, we're fine. Does this go anywhere? No. Bro fell asleep again. I'll take it. But if you're on this side, aren't you just like stuck? Yeah, you have to. Nope, there's a ladder. Almost didn't see it. I didn't realize you would go back to sleep. That works out pretty well. Oh my god. Thank god these guys get knocked by rolling. I'm on the wrong side. Whatever, just fucking wake up. Feel afraid? Yes, I did. Easily. That's a one-way. I know. Oh my god, no. I had two rats behind me. Just decided to activate at the perfect time. Bitch. This drip looks really cool. Sword on back, flaming fists. This is a good looking jack this game, I think. The rat convergence AI. Bitch. I haven't lost any health this run though. That's cool. There we go. Oh! Oh, you get up there. Probably through that other room. Some bullshit. Whoa. Alright, well, at least that guy's asleep. I can take my damn time in here. I could probably also drop down there. That looks livable. Do I want to, though? I don't know if I do. You know, that's probably where that actually goes. Though I do want to go to the giant rat room and see what item they were gatekeeping. And get my revenge, too. Bitch. what happens when I'm prepared. Losing insanity. Nice message. Why did I heal there and send them half dead? Oh, get up, you fuck! Okay. That would've been cool if that hit the other one. No fear. All that for actual doo-doo. Nice. Oh, this actually goes somewhere. Alright. We're back in business. I forgot about this portion of this place. I only remember the interior. This is suspicious. Get him the fuck out of here. Resident Evil 8, baby. Profaned coal. Like, it actually could be used. That's like an upgrade thing, isn't it? What is that? What do you do with that? What the hell is profaned? That's not for hollow upgrades, is it? On weapons? Whatever the hell that is. Shortcut ahead. Failed dragons? Ooh. Definitely fucked them up, that's for sure. Hey, it's that weird ass item. These guys are probably enemies, but they're chilling. I'll leave them alone. What emote is that? I've seen that before. Oh, that one. You don't got the emote. Is that an emote that you can get and you can sit there with them? Do you get an item for that? There we go. This is what this is. Shortcut acquired. It's a Bogo Bintus. Did you get your Bogos printed? Photos printed? You get a whole area for it. Where do you get that emote? I'm gonna ride the elevator back down so I can get that item without putting the elevator back up here. Osiros, isn't that that ice dude that kind of looks like that one dude in Dark Souls 1? I do remember that fight a little bit. Lightning blade. Psh. I'll keep this in mind. I think I actually have heard of this. Oh, I do know. That's Nameless King up there, right? Isn't that the Nameless King zone? I think I did this on my first playthrough. 9 years ago. Okay, yeah, that... I'll worry about that later, but that's cool. I do remember that. That's a cool way to access an area. Name was Bridge. I don't remember having too much trouble with that guy in my first playthrough, but I did do him, like, towards the end. Isn't that also where that... Isn't there that boss fight with the dragon, but the gimmick is getting all the way up and around, like, the hazard zone so that you can do a plunging attack that one-shots him? Isn't that also up there? You went backwards? Yeah, I know. I just realized that when I saw those corpses. Thank you. Just making sure. Ooh! Don't do that. I'm fat rolling? Oh, they encumbered me with the thing. Most lame boss in the game. Like, don't mind a few stinkers. I like gimmick fights. Especially if it ends in a plunging attack that destroys the whole health bar. I think that's cool. Too bad I used all those things. Oh my god, I didn't see you! You were fucking behind me. Stupid fuck. Oh. They can't kill you from that HP cut. Doesn't it just bring down to 1? Or can you outright die from that? I don't want to find out. Yeah, like a few gimmick bosses. I guess they stick out more sorely in this game when this game has the foundation to make more giga bosses. It is a bit different in like Demon Souls and Dark Souls 1 where like half the bosses are kind of like that, but it doesn't sting so much when it's more of the norm. And also, the more foundational ways those games play. Like 20 of them in this room. Yeah, I could say that again. Jesus fuck. The fuck do you even avoid that happening? Can you, like, look away? No. Ow. Thanks, Dark Souls 3. These items, this weapon, this throwable and Night Rain is fucking crazy. Because it's like you throw 2 of them and it causes bleed proc, like instantly. Because they're just scaled up so much considering you only get like 4 at a time. Yeah, especially for Scholar, I can imagine. It goes crazy with that. I'm using this fucking ember. Give me my shit back now. It didn't even cleanse the status. There we go. Probably should have waited. Whatever. That's funny. I thought that the timing of that felt just like a soundboard and relative volume. I thought that was a soundboard in like Discord. Fucking hell. Okay. Xanthius set. Did you do anything cool with that, or is it just the classic custard tornado bullshit? Yeah, that really is a clubbled soundboard moment. Look at this dude. Bitch. My ace in the hole. One-handed L1. Another empty room. Hey. Is anybody watching the Bears-Packers game that's going on right now? I need a progress report on that. How's that going? Is it still going? Look at this place. I remember this place. Releasing the werewolf to kill the jailers. Oh, I'm glad I found that right at the end, huh? Wow, look at this enemy that I recognize in Elden Ring. What the hell? 27-24 Packers. Oh, is it done? Is that the final score? Wow. I didn't watch. Or is that what it is right now and it's still going? Current. What quarter? Still 2 minutes? 2-minute warning? Okay, hold on, chat. I haven't taken a break yet. I want to catch the end of that. It probably won't be too long, though. I'm gonna sit here and hope nothing funny happens. I should just actually just go to the fucking menu and just load back in. Probably get invaded here or some bullshit. I'm gonna take a little break. Maybe I'll peep the last bit of that. It won't be gone long, though. But stay tuned. There we go. Okay, we are back. Bears won! Wow! Jokes aside, this is your favorite Souls game. No, my favorite Souls game is Part 1. Dark Souls the first. Followed by Bloodborne and Demon Souls. But I do like this game as well. A bit more than I expected I would. I played this on launch before DLCs, and I didn't play the DLCs after. I thought it was kind of whatever. But I was very PvP focused. Oh, here we go. Here's the bonfire. I wanted to, like, I had just gotten into, like, PvP videos. I wanted to make a bunch of PvP videos, but then the PvP and the lack of poise really dragged it down quite a bit. But now that I'm playing this after Elden Ring, I think Elden Ring kind of buffed my opinion on this game, because it feels like a good balance between them trying to power creep a lot of the encounters and, I guess, bosses specifically, while also being still enjoyable. I think that Elden Ring scaled up the power of certain fights to a degree that, like, they didn't give you enough defenses, or, like, they didn't innovate on the dodge roll as much as they should have. They were just like, yeah, here are all these, like, free spirit summons you can use to distract the boss all day long if you end up using that. And also, oh, you're not using Bloodhound Step? What a bitch. Yeah, I remember, the great poise gate of this game, where people were desperately trying to figure out how the fuck it even worked, if it even worked at all, before discovering it's all about, like, only during specific active frames and very conditional, because the devs were just afraid of, how did I use all my flasks? Did I not sit at that fire? Oops. I didn't. How much are these gonna run me for? Oh, this should get me a level. I'll be able to use the BKG that I dropped a while ago and finally upgraded. I watched a lot of Only Afro, Dark Souls 1 and, like, Demon Souls, some Dark Souls 2 PvP. And that's actually, like, kind of why I'm sitting in this chair right now, is because I got inspired to, like, make videos. And that style of humor was pretty influential for when I did stuff for Kingdom Hearts. I'm friends with that guy. Hope he's doing well. I remember seeing his tweets when, you know, Venezuela. And all that. Only if I was a goat. Did he get deported? Yeah, he left before getting forcibly deported because he was probably going to, considering how much they've been cracking down. Hey, can I not? I need 18. Fuck. Okay, that's why it is still. No, he never got naturalized here. I don't know what that process is like. Well, when it became clear that that shit was, you know, the fat chud Gestapo that we have now really started, scaling up, then it became clear that he would have to go or be forcibly forced to go, which is whack as hell. Alright, now I have my flasks. I think I have a Estus upgrade material that I forgot to use. I'll look into that later. I don't remember. I think I've gotten 2 things for that. One of each. And one of them I may not have applied. How much more of the base game is left? Past this point, I've done quite a bit, and DLC 1 so far. Hey, an actual fog gate. I haven't seen one of these in a while. Oh my fucking god. Okay, where's the damn storm roller? Give me it. Give the loot. Give me the weapon that makes this fight into an actual fight. Thanks. Oh. Is it L? Is it just the fucking ash? It is. you have to do this point blank? I guess you do. Okay. It's not full-blown Storm Ruler, I guess. Hold on, let me get my fucking bearings. Oh, you have to charge it for it to be... Okay. Oh, thankfully it persists with a roll. Okay, at least this is for a gimmick free. Do it! This guy is a Demon Souls reference in a few ways. You get the Storm Ruler, but this guy's also moving like he's old hero. Very similar weapon, too. This game has a lot of Demon Souls callbacks in it. Oh, the charge persists. Oh my fucking god. That was like a one away, goddammit. That was actually pretty good for just appearing there and not remembering that that's what it was. 30 is boss! Ah! Lost my fucking ember for that too. Whatever. Bro, who the fuck is even accurate enough to do that? Oh, you can drop down here. Maybe this saves time. Who is even fucking doing that? Try yourself. What the fuck ever. I am. Cease your activities immediately. The health check. I don't need enough. I don't need that much. I thought it missed. I beat Sister Free last stream at level 66. It's gonna be easy. I should have waited so I could have chain staggered with that, whatever. Yeah, this is the gimmick weapon for this fight. It's certainly doable without it, but like, how much fucking health would you have to chip through? A lot. Okay. Lord of Cinder. If you hit his head, you can repost him for 4K. I was thinking I may have been able to repost him, but I just wanted to take the sure thing.
Well, very that Haken. Farewell, Ashley.
Like, yeah, average Elden Ring boss health. Let me see what Yorm's dumbass soul has. Probably that weapon, some other spell that I don't give a fuck about. I need the money. One more and I get to use the BKG. Big ass shield. that really it? Just the shield, not even the sword? Oh, there's this sword. Great axe, whatever. Okay.
Now.
Give me that thing.
Welks, very that egg.
There we go.
Farewell.
And 2 more points of strength, I'll be able to one-hand it, but that'll be fine for now. It's about the same damage, if not more. It's a bit more, actually. Hell yeah. It's not even fully leveled. Nice. And I'm just under fat roll. Nice. Without Havels. It's like a ring. A heavy ring will make the difference. Let me put on the life ring right now. And I'm intentionally wasting a ring slot on this, because what does it even matter? What does it even matter? Now I have the stomp that also blocks during it, which is really cool. Hell yeah. Alright, what do I need for another level? I think I need one more slab for this. Oh, I just didn't have the souls earlier, okay. Now it's +5. I thought I needed items, I just need more souls. I didn't get Ed's boss weapon upgraded and I ate the Flame Lurker soul? Oh, fuck. Yeah, what do you do in that situation? You just not upgrade until New Game Plus? Gotta be another way. There. Or you just owned. I feel like there's at least one more... Are you into Fallout at all? Yeah, actually, I haven't streamed any Fallout games, but like about a year ago, I just did like an off-stream, just like a little casual, lightly modded New Vegas, but I want to eventually stream a New Vegas very hard playthrough, but with the Easy Pete follower mod, or better yet, do a Easy Pete build and be Easy Pete. It's just I want to hear all the voice lines just all throughout the fucking game.
Bastard.
So an Easy Pete follower that I have to keep alive and like load back if he dies as an extra challenge, because the game is hella easy. For playing optimally at least, would be really funny. This whole playthrough just, look at him go, look at him go. Bastard, bastard. That's my idea. What are some other like really cool mods for that game? I know I had one that gives you movement speed based on your agility. So if you're like 10 agility, you get like 20 or 25% extra movement speed, which is just fun. Easy Pete voice mod for the player character? Okay, it might just have to be like that. Just do like a small guns and explosives build. Bumper sword. I don't really do melee. It is a cool weapon though. There are some crazy melee builds in that game though. I've seen one where you have that power fist that has like the EMP effect or whatever on hit, but you can get that skill that lets you do sweeps, and if you sweep with it, it makes like the kick that you land have that effect. So it just blows up when you do a sweep. That shit's funny. Tale of Two Wastelands, but then you have to play Fallout 3. Actually, it was Tale of Two Wastelands that I was playing. I remember I started in 3. I did Anchorage DLC, and then got some of the shit for that, and then went to New Vegas. And the quest that you have to do in order to go from one city to the other is like so whack. Like it felt very ROM hacky in a way, if that makes sense as an adjective. They just make you do like too much in a very strange. It's like they make you do a lot, and the quest isn't telegraphed very well for what you have to do. Fallout 4 is so good and bad. Fallout 4 is a great Borderlands game. Alright, we got our fucking new greatsword. Max level. 322 plus 237, bitch. I remember I played Fallout 4 on launch and I got a mod that, you know how the fucking power armor can get a jetpack? I got a mod that lets you have the jetpack without power armor. That shit was pretty cool. I also really like building shit. I will say, like settlement building and that kind of customization, I actually do like that. Oh yeah, this has the different R1s. This has the Dark Souls 2 R1 moveset. Hell yeah. And that's that R2. That's really fucking cool in this game. Actually feels like a good move instead of just like a very gimmicky, oh yeah, here's the Black Knight animation. That actually works as a move on its own here. Yeah, jetpack without armor, that's in the space one that nobody played, right? That they spent 8 years making. Like the No Man's Sky came out and then Bethesda was like, okay, we need to make this our next game and it's gonna take 8 years and by the time it comes out nobody will care. And then that's exactly what happened, because development cycles are now too long to capitalize on recent trends. Isn't that funny how gaming works now? Yeah, Starfield, lol. Yeah, they must have seen No Man's Sky and they were like, okay, we need to do this but with our dog shit engine and philosophy. And then it took that many years to come out after the fact. When did they start working on Starfield? When did we first hear about that? Does it actually line up with about the time No Man's Sky came out? Dude, look at this fucking Elden Ring enemy. These gargoyles. I would be fine with fighting this fucking gargoyle if it weren't for the 300 summoners. I can kill them too, though. Check this out. Oh, there's 2 gargoyles, of course. Why would there only be 1? Bastard. Bastard. Look at him go. Look at, oh my god. Look at him go. Come on over here, see if you fit through this door. That's what I thought, bitch. Not allowed in here, that's for sure. Oh my god, this fucking stutter. That was not a micro stutter, that was a macro stutter. I'm playing this at 120 FPS, which, as far as I can tell, the only thing that's affected is the occasional sprint slowdown bug. But sometimes that happens, it's kind of funny. It's rare though, at least. Macro stutter. Okay. Okay, I did that for whatever that's worth. Now, is this town finished? Yeah, is there anything left to do here or anything that connects from here? For some reason I thought that the Demon Souls jail connected to Anne Orlando too. But if this, I guess it did lead to a soul of Cinder. So, is this town finished? There's undead bone dust. I think I may have actually gotten it. Oh, well, this is one of these. 2? Dead end back to Ithril. I guess that's where it connects. I didn't realize that that itself was the diverging point. Oh, let me just get killed by these fucks real quick. Why do they have those moves? They're so funny. Why are they so acrobatic? I guess the legs like that, how can you not be? Great Shield of Glory. Did I get the bone dust down here? I think I already cashed it in, but I might be wrong. Let me just... Actually, it might be up there. I think I see an item up there. Let me just clear this town. Alright. Look at him go. Look at him go. What is a funnier idea for New Vegas? Playing as Easy Pete or having him be a follower? I can't tell. Now that I know that there's like a player voice pack for Easy Pete. I think follower would make for more interesting... Why not both? You know, that actually kind of makes sense too. The Easy Pete videos that have like 300 of them on screen. But I like the idea of it being a follower and then I can just be like my own character. So that like keeping him alive is an extra condition to that game. Because that game becomes pretty damn easy even on very hard once you have... one or two of the shotgun perks and dinner bell or riot shotgun or whatever. But I really like that shotguns are so busted in that game. It's fun. Shotgun surgeon and the one that has a chance of ragdoll on shot. So being able to do like, you know, whatever fun busted straightforward build you get to do in that game, but then and playing on very hard, but then also having Easy Pete be a liability and having to keep him alive would, that would spice it up, I think. More so than just being Easy Pete, and then still playing, you know, first person and all. I think this town is finished. I must have gotten the bone ash. If not, then whatever, I can get it later. Saw a Twitter post they called the baby Dark Souls 1 skeletons chudlings. Not bad, I'll have to remember that. Speaking of builds, though, in games, I re-rolled my character in Path of Exile 2 in the current league. I'm doing a witch hunter that uses the permafrost bolts and fragmentation shot combo because those got hella buffed to this league update. And I remember I could feel that when I was just using those skills to run through the campaign on my first character. Does anybody here actually play Path of Exile 2? Let's start here. I think I remember more or less how this area goes. We just watch your addiction. Oh, that works too. Been looking at it, but playing Demon Souls based. No, Path of Exile 2 is the only one of those kind of games, ARPGs, Diablo games, Diablo-likes, I've ever really gotten into. Campaign kind of mid after Act 1. Have you played the new Act? Act 4? Act 4 is really cool. But for me, I'm more so focused on the end game and, like, you know, infinite gear, grinding loop, and dopamine farming. I think Acts 2 and 3 are way too long. Act 2 is kind of annoying because of just using the desert map. I don't think too much about the quality of the campaigns, though, to be honest. It's not really, like, why I'm there, I guess, but that's valid. So I do want to one day play Diablo 2 Resurrected, just to get something of a comparison point and see why that game is part of the Unk Slop rotation. You have to do it for every single league. Yeah, and every character. It was even worse back before they nerfed the size of instances for all the areas, and like, especially Act 3 was a huge problem. Some of those areas were even bigger. Maybe is that when you last played? Was like earlier, like when you had to deal with that? And they also, since they added Act 4 and the interludes, I last played then. Okay, it's actually drastically better now, because they did a lot to reduce the size of those areas in Acts 2 and especially 3. And you don't have to go through Acts 1 through 3 again on a higher difficulty. They have a 4th act, and then this like temporary interlude act that gets you to endgame level. So you no longer have to do... I just got invaded by a real player. Hold on. Everybody shut up. There's a real dad named Pyro here. Solo invasion too? Where is this fuck? Everybody shut up. I just saw him running like a duende over here. You see that? Bitch. I wonder... That wasn't Rundis or coupled, was it? I don't think so. They would not have gone down that easily. How did I get invaded solo? That's rare. I didn't even use the finger. That's a pretty low vitality build too. What do you have, like 800 health? He was not ready. I had to track him down. It's like I invaded him. That's how that went. Get out of my instance, bitch. Alright, where the hell am I going? I know where I am, though, at least. I remember this place, vaguely. Do you want help? Thank you for offering, but I think I'm good for now. I know I have to get up there. That's Pontiff Sullivan up there. Can you be invaded by accident? Well, yeah, that's how it works. It's just in this game... I guess it's not completely impossible. Maybe some areas are exceptions. I don't know if this was one, though, or if that even is a thing. But usually when you invade, it's most likely going to put you in somebody's world when they have summons. So, like, other people helping them. So it's always like a 2 or 3 or 4v1 or some bullshit. Played PoE 1 for several hundred hours, and 2 doesn't feel right for me. Combat feels a bit better, everything feels worse. Yeah, that's why I'm glad that I haven't played any of these games before, because I don't know any better. All the things that probably suck about PoE 2 that I'm not aware of don't affect me. Because I've been intentionally keeping myself in the dark. This guy's name is Big Sherble. Ignorance is bliss? Yes, exactly. That's the approach I'm going with that game. Alright, so this is closed, but I'm assuming this is like the shortcut when you do open it from the other side. Bitch. I know you can drop down to get that item when you're up there. And there's gotta be an invisible bitch, yes. But I don't know if that's what I'm actually looking for. Is there into the Discord? There should be. Is it on my Twitter? Does that link even work? But yeah, we have a free, open Discord. Devs have a habit of making mistakes they already solved years ago for no reason. That I do know of, actually. Certain things that they had in PoE 2 that they eventually fixed, that like that was already the case for like shit that was already not a problem in part 1. No. Oh, and I also discovered a bug that was making me want to rip my fucking hair out. I don't know if this has anything to do with how much game is left until DLC 2 or final boss. I don't think there's much left. You guys would know more than I, though. Where did I go through this area? I'll take the Elp. I'm just gonna run around in circles talking about Path of Exile 2 if I don't get it. I'll take the Elp. This bug in PoE 2 that I was experiencing, the divergent path is up from the dungeon entrance. Oh, is it the distant manor bonfire? Go back up into the city instead of the dungeon? Okay, thank you. I'll get it from here. Appreciate it. So, I was playing Path of Exile 2. I play the game a lot in bed, behind this green screen. I do Steam Remote Play, which works really well when both computers are over Ethernet and all that's good. It works flawlessly, 120 FPS and all. I was trying to use this controller because I'm close enough to be using a controller that is directly connected to the source computer and not just the one that is plugged in over there. My DualSense controller is over there. And in that scenario where I'm just using this one controller over there and not one that's plugged into that computer, I can't... certain menu things just don't work properly in that specific instance. Like, if I try to... if I'm holding, like, a stack of exalts or whatever, 20 on one, like, item in my inventory I'm selecting, I'm trying to place them. Instead of placing the whole stack, it places one at a time. I can't respec my attributes to, like, change it from, like, +5 to dexterity to, like, +5 to strength or whatever. I can't do that. It just doesn't do anything when I press the button. And a few other very specific things just don't work. I have to, like, boot the game up only with the controller that's plugged in over there, and I can't switch controllers or else it happens on both controllers. And I was like, what the hell? And you can't play that game in 4x3 either. You used to be able to, but then there's some bug. If you're playing on controller, you can't play in 4x3 because as soon as you press the controller input, the game goes to 16:9 no matter what. So there are some mind-boggling glitches in that game. $30 early access for a game that's going to be free when it comes out, by the way. Specific binds only. Specific menu interactions. Like, everything I can play the game just fine, but then certain things in the menu just don't work properly, and I don't know why. Very weird. I think it has something to do with multiple controllers in, or something, I don't know. It's like, even when I boot up the game, the Steam Remote Play computer doesn't have a controller plugged in, but I have this controller turned on as if I was playing it over here. I don't know. It's weird. I think the biggest problem with PoE 2 that I've seen a lot of people say in feedback is they, like, the way that they're doing leagues, they keep treating it like it's a released game. Like, we got this fucking Incursion League with the weird place your own dungeon gimmick that was, like, broken so badly they had to hotfix it like 500 times because of exploits. Like, instead of doing leagues that change the flavor of, like, going through the game and becomes permanent features, why not add another act, add another character? That might be because you're using a controller and the computer has the keyboard connected, so it could be detecting both. It's like a game-specific thing, though. That's the thing. If the game will... In fact, that game doesn't even support hybrid inputs yet. You can't while you're using a controller, mouse over and like manage your inventory with the mouse, or like press the keyboard switch on the fly. It's one or the other once you log in. And that's what it's doing. I don't know. It's just very bizarre. Don't try to... I think if you try to rationalize the way that some glitches might work in that game, you'll lose your mind. My best guess, Lamont, yeah. The way that I dealt with this, I just stopped trying to use this controller for this slightly better either input delay or just preferred controller, and I just restarted the game, used that one controller, and it worked just fine. Very weird. I wonder if it's because of couch co-op mode. I don't know. Speaking of which, that game does have pretty good couch co-op, though. They pushed back the endgame rework to release the new class. The endgame rework, has that come out yet, or is that when they got rid of towers and turned them into tablets? Or is that just not even out yet? What are they even reworking, if so? Not out. What are they gonna do? Do we know? Or is it just... they've been promising it for months now? I just walked all the way to this bonfire. I've gone the wrong way. Try booting PoE 2 without the keyboard connected? I don't even think it's that, but I'll remember that if I'm desperate. It's not even like a problem. I just should have a... if I really want to use this controller, or a DS4, I should just plug in a Bluetooth adapter over there instead of using a DualSense. Big empty area, find a sewer. Oh yeah. I was just thinking it has to be something connected to this water. Thank you. I was in a yap vortex. Complete total rework of how the endgame works. Do we know any specifics on what they want to do with that? And or like what they think needs to be reworked? Because I don't even really know what the problem would be with it at the moment. Like I said, ignorance is bliss. I only realized what the problem was with towers like a few days before they got rid of them being the thing that you have to insert like the effects of maps into. That whole concept of setting up multiple tower overlaps, but you do it for so long that you forget you've even set up a bunch of good clusters, and you just keep doing it and it never really pays out. Yeah, that I did know. That's gone. They're tablets now. So what else is left? Oh, Grey Rat fucking died. I just picked up his ashes. What the hell? Guess I can give that to the lady. Bro died. That's my bad. I sent him here. Oh well, at least. Estes soup! Give me that shit. Soup. Oh yeah, here we go. Look at this dude. He's gooning. Let's go. I'm gonna get sniped by this guy, aren't I? Yeah. Yeah, divine blessing for that. Interesting. Is that a fixed drop, or did I just get lucky to get that? A lot of it's because the endgame in PoE 1 is way better, designed with a lot more agency in how you progress. Yeah, that's the kind of thing I don't know too much about because I've never really played it, but I'll trust the vision. I'm sure it'll do something good. But yeah, they should just start doing more things that are missing updates rather than here's a league as if the game were 1.0 already. Updates. NPC quests are wiki bait. So much of these games are. That's what's cool about being a streamer. I can just look over at chat and be like, hey, yeah, what do I do? And either people will remember or look up the wiki for me. Chat participation. And by that I mean I sit back and you guys help my dumbass. Or get gaslit, that works too. Alright, here's where this connects back. Good. I almost have enough souls to level up. This sword is fucking baller. I'm gonna put another point of strength and I'll be able to one-hand it if needed. I really like that bones. Not only are they that fast to use, but you can go straight here if you want. It's cool.
Well, then take. Farewell, Ashley.
In that game you have an atlas tree which helps you juice league mechanics and you spec into whatever content you want to do. Every time you complete a map's objective you get a skill point to put in. There's 115 maps. Are there only 115 maps, not infinite? I thought those games always had infinite atlases. You have that in part 2 as well. PoE 1 was finite for endgame. Oh. That's interesting. Was it just like way more of a consistent sense of progression through the atlas skill tree? I know in PoE 2 you can go a long time, especially because right now the progression is like finding the corrupted nexus nodes or whatever the hell, and that can take a hot minute. And the best way to get to those is just to run a bunch of shitty tier 1 maps just quickly. Which was also the problem with towers, is that you would do that to set up good towers and then you'd forget what the hell you're doing.
Gracious. Passing fine ash, thou
Interesting.
Let Iona. Grace and I.
So many embers to buy. I've gotten half of them actually. Three more scales that are cheaper. That's cool. If you kill Patches, do you get his ashes to give to her?
Ash.
I can one-hand this thing. What does that moveset like? Pretty standard. Cool. I bet I could get to right before the final boss this stream. What do you guys think of that? If you kill Patches, you go to hell. Maybe. Go for it. Looks like this. Anna Orlando 2. And isn't that the end of this? Isn't that the end of that town? Then you go up to like the dancer gated area. Then you do something up there. Bro, nice poise, by the way. Get there, she's equally a cheapskate. Well, I mean, it would still be, I wouldn't have to go all the way up to where Patches is fucking hanging out really far away in order to buy his shit. I could just get it all from one place. Anything cool for doing his quest line? I don't necessarily think I want to do that. Or care. You can get a death cam glitch if you jump down those stairs. Isn't that... Don't death cam glitches lead to like the craziest exploits and out of bounds that these games have to offer? I like this R1. I like that it's an overhead. You get more distance out of it than those Y-hand or horizontal. And the R2 is fucking baller. I wonder if I have pants that fit this better, I'm realizing. Kinda look like they don't match in a way. I don't have these though. It's too skinny. Only I had the full set. That would be really cool to get. Is there a fixed drop for the Black Knight set, or you just have to farm it off of them? I guess if I do have any chance of getting it, it'd be soon. Speaking of which... Oh, that guy's perma-dead. I was here earlier. I didn't realize you could go up here, though. Frostbitten? I didn't realize they did all that in this game. Bitch! I don't like that in this game, the animation for doing a plunging attack. You hold your weapon up, especially for like weapons like this. I like that in Dark Souls 1. As soon as you press the plunge attack button, you just like put that shit down and deal damage as soon as you land. They be doing all this bullshit with the two-handed greatswords, one-handed backstab, one-handed plunging attack. Come on, man. It's like after Bloodborne, these devs forgot how heavy weapons should be presented in a bunch of ways. Smo's Great Hammer? Or is this gonna be the fucking other lance? Leo ring. Yo, if it isn't... Wait, no, this is not the poise ring. This is the thrust counterattack ring. Okay. Where do you get the wolf ring in this fucking game? The one that gives you poise in a game where poise doesn't fucking do anything. Alright, I already been down here. So-called free thinkers. Rank 2, Watch Dogs, Fair and Covenant. That's like the shittiest Covenant rank up reward as well. Usually those are like really good because that's a lot of time investment online or offline. To do all that shit, you get a nearly worthless ring. Or has science actually discovered a use for it in this game now that we discovered what poise even does at all? Is frostbite supposed to build up that quickly when you're in an active amount of frostbite? Pods build up fast. Even in the fight with Freed, it also built up like nearly instantly. I wonder if that's a frame rate thing, because I'm playing this at 120, like a goofball. don't know. Doesn't matter. Could be worse. Could be like bleed or death. Can't believe that Elden Ring and Night Rain don't let you go above 60 FPS still. That feels like their most outdated missing feature at this point. Black hand got hard. Old codger. These messages just talk. This is my favorite kind of message. They're just talking shit about whatever's in front of them. Old codger. 1920s ass insult. I believe this is the shortcut for the run back. Yes. Look at these dudes. Blood gem. For a second there, I was like, oh, what did it roll? This is now Bloodborne. Why am I walking? I could just do this. No, the path is open. Do you think DLC 2 is also going to be like a good length for like a one stream sitting sort of deal? I'm curious how much more of this game to expect on the docket. Alright, Pontiff. At least 2? Okay, I'll keep that in mind. What's up, Elmo? Alright, Pontiff. Let's see it. One if you're sick with it? Maybe I'll set up like a one long stream sort of day. If I can manage that. Alright. Plan B. Just kidding, plan A, bitch! Oh. I forgot he has an ice clone. I should have pressed it again, I would have parried both. Whoa. Okay, ice clone's gone. Nope, it's not. I could use him to predict a parry though. Dodge him, know what he's going to do and time it. Kill him. Get him out of here. This fight's easy. What are you guys talking about? Easiest shit. Easiest fight I've done the whole game. It's not over, is it? It is. Okay. Over leveled. I'm not even. Oh, 73. You know what? I earned this because I did DLC 1 and I pulled it off at level 60, so get on. And I also landed some sick parries. I earned this shit. parry did 2k damage. Like 1k for the first hit, another 1k for the second. That was pretty nutty. Feigned greatsword. No thanks.
Now.
At least boss souls I'll physically eat. The rest I'll just sell the modern way. Juiced. I could buy those scales if I really wanted to squeeze out an upgrade for the Demon Fist. Which I kind of do. That was not pre-final boss, that was just a guy that is kind of a difficult guy, I guess. Supposedly. Lol. Do I even need any more strength? It goes up by 1, and then isn't 30 some kind of soft cap? Or am I thinking of a different stat?
Farewell, Ashen Mink.
He's supposed to be the final boss in concept stage, allegedly. Yeah, I was getting Gwyn vibes from him for a little bit during that fight, so that kind of makes sense. I've chosen not to level up twice and instead level up this weapon once. 40, 60? Okay. I bought one extra that I didn't need, but I did buy all the ones that are buyable, so at least that's less to get later. Cool. Gwyn vibes because he's getting parried. That and kind of the way that he attacks, I guess. Having an ice clone as well. It's not really a Gwyn thing, but kind of like a final boss-ish thing to do. I'm curious how many summon signs I'm going to see when I walk out here. If it's still popping like it used to be. I don't see shit! Where'd they all go? Playing a different game? That's how you know it's over. This is the most active. This is like the dedicated, like the devs knew what they were doing this time when they made a PvP summon sign hotspot fight club zone. Level range? Oh yeah. Yeah, of course, actually. I didn't even think about that. Yeah, I'd have to check one on like 125. Or did this game have a different level for PvP meta? Is it still 125? Liminal space. This is a very cool area. Even if it does end up becoming like, oh yeah, it really is just Anne Orlando too. Look at this guy. Who the fuck are you? Who is this guy? Oh. These are like Covenant dads, right? Because this place is that blue and red Covenant, or whatever. Now I'm remembering that really old PvP video I found on my hard drive from that one encounter where I got knocked off the beams over there, but because I had Tears of Denial, I survived fall damage, lived, and eventually was able to kill the host after like 10 minutes. Bonfire before it. Is there a bonfire right there? No, is it a... I thought that was a bonfire, that dead body. Was that a decoy? Or did I just see it wrong? It's fucking summoners, dude. I'm killing them. Deacon skirt. This weapon is baller. slightly not enough damage to kill with one R1 though. That's been happening like all game. So many of these enemies have been left with like 1 HP. Oh, on R2 though. Get. That's what I thought. The rolling R2 is different. A bit faster though. Bro fell over. Does this charge R2 send an enemy flying? I actually don't think I've tried. I think it would though, based on that animation. The charge stomp R2 doesn't send them into the air like a Zweihander, but it probably super pancakes at least. Still using the double full HP boost thing, huh? I really haven't gotten that many worthwhile rings. I'm still using the untrue dark ring and it's like not even compromising anything. Why is this here? Oh. Was I actively getting invaded but it stopped? What the hell was that about? It's gone. What the fuck? Oh, here's this. Shortcut. It's not fair. I should be the one invading him. Rundis. Are you Rundis on your brother's account? Yeah? Oh, cool. You didn't even log out? Even though you're house sitting for like a few days? That's cool. I killed an invader. I don't remember my Twitch password. Oh. Based. TBH. Yeah, you should use your brother's Twitch Prime on my channel. That's a bug. That's a bug right there. That's a bug. That's a bug. Bug ahead. Do I have any pocket souls? Is this a lot? I don't have to level. It was like one off. Fuck. Let me kill one thing or sell. I'll just sell some bullshit that I have so I can get this level up quickly. Ooh, I miss Dark Souls 1 and I guess Elden Ring where you can level up without having to go through a load screen and back. That's the most annoying shit to me. Is that you have to go through a load screen, skip through like 5 lines of NPC dialogue, level up, go through another load screen. Dark Souls 1, you can just sit at the bonfire, fucking level up wherever the hell you want. And I guess Elden Ring as well.
Ashen.
Forgot how bad DS3 is for invading solo players. I tried for all the catacombs and demon ruins.
Very well, then take
I should have fingered like the whole playthrough. I guess that probably would have helped.
Farewell, Ashley.
Did get one invasion earlier though from a dude named Pyro that got two-shotted. I wonder if that was you. PvP session sometime. I have an idea for part of the game. Stay tuned. Wait, doesn't this go? Yeah, this actually does save time. I forgot how I got up here in the first place. Is that lift a temporary or one way? It goes back up automatically? What the fuck? Where'd it go? Where's that lift that I took down here? Is it not here all the time? What was that? Gone. Not even up there. Okay. I thought that'd be a cool shortcut. Yeah, bro, it was me. I would have named myself that and not your full legal name. Did I catch you off guard? I fucking just like... I saw you running off screen like a duende. It wasn't me? Oh, okay. Yeah, you wouldn't have died that easily. That's how I knew. There's some rando. Some scrub. Where's that secret underground bullshit? Isn't it over here? Yo, what's up for real? Hoping my brother have DS3 saves, but he has Archstones installed. What's that mod even do? Isn't that very like a Demon Souls-y themed mod? Based on that name. Yeah, looks nice, thank you. Oh, it's this, isn't it? Yep. It's a weird illusory wall pattern. The bottom was just gone before the rest of it. It's two of them, of course. One at a time, please. Did this guy get blown up when I pulled out the demon fist? Hold on. Oh my fucking god. Yo.
2 years of KH3 rounds.
Amayu with the 24 months. Thank you. Oh, you still alive? Oh my fucking god. I think I got extra headshot damage there because that last hit did like 300, I think. It was just a mashy R1. Alright, the other one, please. Yes, the deal damage or stagger you while turning enemy. First time ever I've seen that. That is not doing as much damage as I thought it was earlier. Let me get a headshot with my ZY, my BKG. Bitch. That was a knockdown. Get in there! Eat his ass! Good thing I did that. Ring of favor! Finally, something good. Holy shit. That makes the life ring actually worth it too. Double stack. Inducted coffee with the 40 months. Thank you. It doesn't break on unequipped? No, it just like sucks compared to how good it used to be, but it's something. Otherwise, it giving me like 3.5 points of equip load. And also some amount of health. But it stacks well with the actual life ring, I guess. Combined. Wait, does the untrue ring... That sucks. What the hell? The untrue ring breaks the, embered effect. Are you kidding me? On the armor? Wow. I've had that ring on for swag the whole time, and it just fucks with one of the coolest effects this game has. Okay. What the hell? Thanks, devs. I guess I'll keep it off. At least now that I have armor. Archdeacon McDonald's. You get anything for that? Thanks, I have a bonfire here. Get this man a ring of untrue. Purging stones. I don't even think I care. At least I don't have to see Jack's raisin back. Because I have a shirt on this time. I really like the way that this game does its like version of humanity. I like having that like ember effect on the armor. It's very cool. The red hot ashes coming off your character. Cool looking shit. Bruh. Jesus, okay. Look at my health. Jesus. Although this is embered health with 2 HP boosting rings, but you know, what are you gonna do? I don't want to deal with this. That is never a problem in either game that it's in. I think that guy down there lived, which is cool because I want to chance him for his pants or gauntlets. I got the arrow or whatever. Hey, come up here so I can parry you. Ow. Bitch. Give me your pants. Fuck. Where are the other ones? One fell down here, or did he just fall off entirely? I didn't even notice if he died or not. It's a dead body. He might be down there if he did fall, because I knocked him over here. Move back around. Who's this shooting me? Maybe this is the guy that fell. He just pulled out his arrows again. That did a lot more than I thought it would. This is not where I should have been. Ow. Whatever, keep falling. A bow, for whatever it's worth. I think I already have one of those. I gotta go all the way back up. Take an arrow to the elbow. There's also a shortcut. over there. We'll get that later. There's another. There is another. There's gonna be someone in here, is there? Oh, we're good. Only takes one kick, huh? That's kind of surprising for a Black Knight. Oh my god. Oh my god. This shit already expired. But there's no HUD element to see if it's active? Whatever. Give me your pants. I got his pants! And his shirt. This is a silver knight, not a black knight. That is close enough. I also got their shirt too, though, so I could match that if it's cooler. I guess these enemies respawn if I wanted more of it. Where did they go? Am I blind? Silver knight leggings. Nice. It is a little bit heavier. What do you think of these over the Black Knight? This kind of looks like Jack's like canon pre-time loop set, the hero set or whatever. Yeah, this works. Okay. Cape is a tiny bit scuffed. You can't alter your gear like you can in Elden Ring in this game, right? Is Elden Ring the first one where it let you slightly modify certain pieces of gear, like taking on and off like capes or whatever? Or is that in this game too? Oh, you know what? This set also seemingly doesn't have ember effects anyway, so I'm putting this back on. Yeah. Whoa. Now give me your gauntlets, even though I can't fit them in this weight class yet. This shards. Okay. He wants more. No, this will do for now. Gauntlets are the most, like, excessive to try and go for. I'll take the pants, though. And the shirt. I got, actually, what I just changed to in one dad. 2 for 1. Drop. Aldrich Faithful 234. Interesting. We got an actual invasion here. Where do they fucking spawn from in this area? Don't they spawn like all the way down there? Bruh. They can do that? Fucking, how do I get over there? Hey, this guy dropped something. I didn't notice. Oh, there he is. 234. I'm gonna keep him guessing. Keep him guessing. I actually didn't intend to do that L2 in this either. I was just kind of like mixing up my weapons and I pressed L2. And when I realized that I was two-handing this, I was like, okay, well. Yeah, he got the lift for me. That was pretty cool. You can go get married behind a fake statue? Oh shit, let me get this bonfire and then I'll do that. I wonder if that was Rundus. I can never tell. What are these summons? Big Trouble again. Rattlehead. Sounds like a slur. Let me go level up, I guess. Anal Rondo? No, the meme is Anal Rodeo. But in neither of these games has it fucked me up that badly.
Welcome. Very then hey.
Because I'm just that guy. Part of me wants more endurance. But I'm gonna send my strength up to at least 40.
Farewell, Ashen One Maiden.
And I'm gonna chill here. I need to take a little piss break, a little stretch. Not as long as the last break though, because I'm not trying to catch the last fucking 2 minutes lull of the Bears game. But just a little piss and stretch. Give me a minute here. Hold on. Fucking. Oh. There we go. Okay. Ah! I'm trying to tab out of the game while. Okay. Now I can touch whatever I want with it. Fucking up my game. Alright. Give me a few minutes. I'll be back. We will kill this boss. We will get married, kill this boss. And then from there, I think that's the end of this area, and then I can go back up to the dancer area, right? And do some more of that. Isn't that like the last area? We'll figure that out when I get back. Alright. Be cool. Alright, I am back. Let's get this bread. I'm gonna use the rest of my money to buy out the Ember stock. I have a fuckload now. Yeah, buddy. 10 fucking embers. Plus I'm embered. Let's go. Do I have to talk to this guy in order to actually cash in the Estus upgrade? I may have just been sitting on that the whole time when I got one. Nice. On coals.
This is much too dark. Yet, admit, but your fight is accursed.
What does that ember do? Probably like dark abyss upgrades, whatever the hell. Alright. For the Anor Londo. Oh, this fucking lift needs to be spun. Oops. At least on my way back up, I can just bone back up. What? Oh. Psh. Nice wall. Hey, the brass set. That's a cool thing to put here. They put that in Night Rain. Invisible walkway to useless NPC. That's not this, is it? Is that something else here? Hey, there's one of the chests. Better not be a mimic. Okay. Reversal ring. What the fuck does that do? Oh, this is the transgender ring based. Get to do the other gender's animations. Based as fuck. That chest was like very, I didn't even think I could walk down there for a sec because of how like closed off that looked. You had to finish talking to Anri in the church? Oh, then I exhaust the dialogue. Who's at this one? Wasn't this one. Still here? I don't think she's here. Yeah, she was like right here, wasn't she? There's somewhere else you have to talk to her? Is she in the shrine now? Or something? Let me go talk to the other one. No, talk to Yuria, okay.
Speak thy honorable. Ah, good tidings. Thy spouse is ready.
A wife guy ending?
The time is right to greet her. The girl awaits thee in the hidden dark moon chamber of Anor Londo, so thou mayst a true monarch become.
Cool.
till we meet my
Wag.
What a start.
Bitch. I wonder if the lift is always lifted. Nope, it's not. Nice. But I guess the invaders spawn up here, so they had to pull the lever in order to get to me in the first place. That shit's funny. I wonder if it's possible to try jumping onto this before it even gets here. Bet it is. It'd be fun if I died because it was moving and something crazy happened with the physics. Who the fuck died? I just got 80 souls. Probably random NPCs over there infighting.
Welcome, our gracious lord.
Kirk? Only 80
Your
souls?
spouse
Fitting.
awaits you. Please take the sword of avowal. May you be.
Give me the loot. Is that an actual sword or is it just a key item? Key item. Yeah. We're going in. Is that her? Why is she laying down already? Well. The hell happened? Oh my god, it's like a keyblade. It's like... Metaphor. Thumbnail for the stream right here. Okay. That's an interesting definition of marriage, but okay. So it is done, I guess. Not what I expected when I came in here. I guess she is a hollow. She'll be fine. Oh, this guy's dead. Lol. Digital. Okay then. That all I have to do for the quest line? Is it now officially done? Nothing else to worry about? I haven't seen if there's a second R2 you can do after the first. Let me try it. That body just got flung in the process of that. Talk to Yuri again? Oh shit. Should I do that now or can I do it after this fight? If I do it first try? I probably should just make sure it's done before I do anything else. Might as well.
I presume thy holy vows are sworn. Wonderful. Now thou art the true and deserving Lord of Hollows. With the spouse, the strength to claim the fire is thine, thy lordship. I prithee wrest the fire from its mantle.
This game's Jack Garland turned out really good on the face customization.
Londor embrace that. Be safe. I prithee wrest the flame from its mantle.
Do I also get to pay the souls to undo like the hollowing levels now that the questline's done? Or does that nullify the ending at any point? I guess I could just keep it. It's just 5 free levels and a slight visual effect that doesn't really matter. That averts this ending? Okay, I will not do that. I'll just keep my skin moisturized manually. That doesn't do that either, does it? That'd be hilarious if it did. It'd be so weird if like she sold an item that just fucks the quest. And I guess it also gives me my appearance until death or something. Here we go. Ornstein, but as a weird zoner, if I recall. I'll check the rest of the... Oh, I guess I have to go over here anyways. If I could just go right in. The front door? No way. Ooh! That does launch, holy fuck. That's cool as hell. They got another set of armor. Be cool if they gave up the gauntlets though. Oh, look at this dude, what happened to him? He's dead. Lol. Sag. Well, Gary. Member berries for DS1 and Demon Souls. Especially Demon Souls, if anything. Does this break? No. Well, Gary. Damn, this is close too. Oh, no, it's blocked off by rubble. Never mind. How's the stream going? It's going great. Blobbering this fucking game. Especially now that this weapon is now in my hands and fully upgraded. A little better than this Y-hander. Cooler moveset too. Open this shit, bitch. Vati Vidya GPT. Next Elden Ring or Souls game is gonna come out and he's gonna get outed for AI use in the script. Dark Souls 2 is based, it doesn't rely on nostalgia to be good. It doesn't rely on anything to be good because it isn't. Think about it. perfectly spaced projectiles in order to cause that. Thank you, devs. Just for my full life bonus. Alright, Aldrich. Eat 8 Ornstein and Smo. How could he still be that skinny after eating Smo? Jesus. Oh, he ain't got shit for life, huh? Yeah, I'm just buff. Or I'm about to... Oh! Worth. Oh my god! Get out of there, you fuck! Just triple heal through it before realizing I can just leave. I did the backflip guard twice in a row. Holy based! Whoa! That's one of my favorite animations. Don't die after the... It still counts. What's gonna happen after this cutscene? Guess we'll find out.
Prince Lothric is in your hands. Please save his soul.
I didn't get the souls for the boss, by the way, because of that. How many souls did I just get robbed out of? I don't even know if I want to know. It should be in your bloodstain. I was looking at my souls when I died. It said like 7,000 and then I lost it when I died. Like it didn't even... Oh, maybe it will be. Let's see. Let's see. Who knows? Maybe my souls will be in the boss arena and not even where I died. Yeah, where's the bloodstain gonna be? Oh, it's not here. Oh, God. Oh, it's over there, I guess. This feels like it's kind of a common thing. That's a very easy thing to get killed by after the boss. 50k souls? Oh, God, let's see. Well, there's my bloodstain. I don't think that it's gonna give me the 50k though. I didn't see it when I actually died. Oh, it did. It worked. Okay. It just didn't appear on. Thank God. Okay, we're good. That was a close one. I lost my ember though, I guess. I didn't even get the ember for the fight, but I'll take that. At least. Sun Princess ring. Is it gonna be some miracle shit? Oh, it's regen. Hmm. The life ring with the FAP ring at this much HP gives me 100. Plus this ring puts me overweight. Wonder what the regen is like on this though. It would be nice to sync with these two rings, I guess. Downgrade my hands, I guess. Technically, I could double that if I have my Blestis ready, but I do like keeping the Demon Fists at the ready. I don't know why I went waited and went down the elevator when I could have just done that. I meant to check the back of that room too. Oh well. I'll do that, I guess. I probably should be leveling endurance, whatever.
Farewell, Ashley.
Did I get a soul for that too? I probably did. As a boss after all. Yeah. And this too.
Welcome. Very then
25 health. Actually be good after Elden Ring. Well, I do have a double stack of HP boosting rings. Maybe I took off the first one though. Actually, it's actually 947. It's just that I'm embered with rings.
Farewell, Ashen.
But who knows? I guess Elden Ring might proc it differently. That game, it's like one of the only ones where I've seen where it's regular to have more stamina than health like throughout the entire game, especially at the start. A life hunt scythe and some bow. Who gaff? Eat that shit. Oh, I just realized I died and I still don't have the untrue ring on, but I still look human. It persisted through my quote-unquote death. Well, actually it was a proper death, but you know.
Welcome. Very then Hagen. Farewell, Ashen Morning.
Hollowing in this game is gradual. Oh yeah, well, yeah, did that? But that didn't fuck with my, my free hollow levels, did it? Yeah, nothing changed, it got reduced. That's cool. Okay, so like, after a few deaths I can go and grab another purging stone, which I'll just spend the rest of my money on now. I thought that it would be like, after a death it would completely undo the visual effect. I didn't think it would reduce hollowing all the way back down, and I'd look fine. That's cool.
I
If I had known that, I wouldn't have been using the untrue ring all playthrough. But I didn't even have rings that were much better than it anyway, so. Cool. And all my rings match too, they're all brass / gold. Nice. Yeah, I died once and I got up to like, what, 8 hollowing? Okay, that was an interesting excursion. But it looks like we are well and truly back on the path up through the dancer zone, which I already have opened. Did I not get any bonfires up there though? And that's the DLC. Did I really not get any bonfires up there beyond the dancer one? Interesting. Lothric Castle or Dragon Barracks? Oh. Where'd they go? Oh, these. Okay. Scroll over them like 5 times. Alright. When I first went up through a little bit of this area, I was still very low level and squishy. Now I'm buff. Let's go. This ain't shit to me. I dipped as soon as I saw the Dragon Crossing gimmicks. I was like, okay, yeah, we're not getting a Demon Souls run back on this fucking shit. Maybe we are. Cool animation. It's not possible to just run straight through. You look at that fucking shard right there. Wow. How did I miss that? I just gotta. Hold on. You know what? Let me just... Good thing I used that when I did. Burn that thing. To do that, I have to do that at the shrine. I'll do that shit later, bro. I'll do that shit right now, goddammit. Demon Souls Dragon Disaster streams. I forgot how... There's that, and, like, ideally, however many attempts it takes to do that stupid fucking crossing, you should just be able to kill the actual boss, like, in the first 1 or 2 attempts. But the shitty-ass weapon I invested everything into really, that, plus on a faith build, I accidentally ate the demon soul that has second chance, so I really double fucked myself, and that just made dealing with the dragon crossing a million times worse until I eventually bit the bullet, duplicated more colorless demon souls to get the fucking Moonlight Greatsword to max, and duplicated arrows to kill the dragon. But yeah, that shit really was a wake-up call. I want to do like a quick playthrough of the remaster of Demon Souls with like a juicer build to close out the series. I imagine playing kind of properly and like warmed up and running through shit, I'd be able to do that in like 2 streams, if not 1 long stream. How do you accidentally delete second chance? I took the soul that you can get from it and I put it in my mouth and I ate it without realizing that that was the one that had that. Yeah, I was talking about the dual-wield hands of God, and realizing of all the unique weapons in the whole series, it's like top 5 worst. Am I over here? Well, let me just check to see if I. Okay. Making sure I didn't have one of those too.
Ashen one.
Yeah, let's just burn in this one. +7, bitch. Nice. Yeah. It's gotta be possible to run straight through that. It's probably not because of the damage on the ground, but I wonder... I don't have flame stone plate. Do I know? I feel like I should. Or maybe it's in this area. Whatever. Do it normally. Also, what's my regen looking like? I wanted to see after some fall damage. This is with both the Blessed Kestis. I haven't upgraded that, have I? Upgraded a little bit. The regen gets better. I have regen, I just got lloyded. Who the fuck lloyded me? Ow! Dude. I almost just died. Do you see that arrow? How long does this shit take? There we go. Bitch. I have a soft spot for the crow quills in this game. What kind of weapon even is that? I've never heard of that. What weapon class is that? Or is that the weapon class that it's in? Maybe on based game stuff. I've done DLC 1. Killed Sister Freed at level 60. And I have access to DLC 2 because you get an entrance to the second DLC at the end of the first one, so I have access to that too. And the bonfire for it. Bitch! What a cool ass fucking weapon. God damn. I love my ultra great swords. I really am Terra coded when it comes to playstyle. Pair of claws and a rapier in one, and Ashes of Arendelle. Huh. Then what is that called in the weapon class? Is it a... Does it call it claws or a rapier? Or is it just... Does it just say crow quill as the category? never heard of that. It's pretty cool. Uh-oh. Dude, I'm not even in any active fire. These devs will never get this shit right. No matter how many games they put this gimmick into, they'll never make it visually work. Fuck. Okay. This is better than how that shit rendered on the emulator at high FPS. Dude, I love Demon Souls. This fucking area. It's pretty cool. Oh my god. Do not die. Okay. Bitch. They chase you down and then continue to throw shit. I haven't seen that one before, I don't think. I turned off blood, I just remembered. I was like, why do they look so weird? Blood is off. But I guess it has been preventing Jack Garland from literally ending up in blackface, because this game did that graphic wrong. Oh my god! This is the 5th one! They let me escape from that. I've never seen that before. Is this a special mimic? Oh my god. This is a unique mimic. I was able to tech it, and it got me anyways. Well, hey, there's a scale. Bro, that's a Valdo mimic. Soul Calibur too. How do I'm charging up an R1. I get hit in the back with a throwing dagger while wearing the nearly full Silver Knight set, and I get staggered. Oh, but PvP, bros! Oh, poise backstabs, bros! We need to do something! We are the C team at FromSoft, and we eat dick on company pay. Breakfast, lunch, and dinner. Fuck, okay. Fucking poise that, dude. What was the point? Breakfast, lunch, and dinner. Oh my god. Yeah, how does Elden Ring poise work? Because I know that it's better. That and Night Rain. What do they do to make it exist again to some degree? Because I know it's not nearly as good as it was in part 1, of course, but like... I also know that they were embarrassed about how that shit works in this game. Like, they said as much. Is Dark Souls 1 poised but severely weak? Okay. What's like the max that you can have in that game, and how much does that even protect you from? It's a combination of both. Dark Souls 1 poised, but it breaks faster, regens faster. I guess, like, if anybody cares to run the numbers on it, like... How much does a short sword R1 do relative to the amount, like poise damage wise, relative to the amount that you can get in that game, and then compare that to Dark Souls 1? There were like 400 enemies over here last time. I guess they all activated when the Mimic woke up. but not before asshole enemies. Literally blend in with the environment. I guess if I'm gonna have the bless this in offhand, I should then put my demon fist on the other. It actually makes it easier to two-hand, if I can just toggle and do it. And I'll always have regen. Even when I'm two-handing this, I get regen? Yeah, just don't hold triangle anymore. Cool. Should try fully upgrading the Ballestis for that marginal regen. I like regen builds. Those are crazy in Demon Souls. Regen build plus second chance. Become unkillable. And then somebody with a scraping spear rolls up and ruins the whole build in one hit. How many people, like if you were to invade or just like play through Demon Souls in human form, is that game still popping with PvP? I mean, it's like the only game on the PS5, so I imagine it might be. Does this game have a hornet ring in it? Is that a thing in this game? And if so, does it change your animations like it did in part 1? Yes and yes. Where is it? Is it in the DLCs? I want it. Oh, is this where I get to dip my head in wax? What does that even do? Doesn't it actually do something marginally helpful here? Or wherever it is? I think it's actually further in there. But yeah, I'm curious if you were to compare both the values of how much poise damage things do in Elden Ring versus how much you get. If it's easy to say if it's like 2, 3, 4 times worse or whatever. Oh, this goes all the way down. Nice. Untended graves after champion gun deer. Untended graves. Is that an area that I haven't unlocked yet? Or is that like before and I haven't gotten it? Untended graves. I've heard of it. I don't think I've been there. I rest at this bonfire now. That's the shortcut. After Osirios, the other path after Dancer. Ooh, I know where that is. Yeah, I'll go do that. Isn't that... I think I know where that is. I want that. Or I guess here's the better question. What do you... When you do a backstab or a riposte with a two-handed Ultra Greatsword, does your character use both hands when the Hornet Ring is equipped?
Very well, then take none. Farewell, Ashen One.
Front stab, I believe so. What about back stab? I'll get it anyways because it's a pretty baller ring. What percent boost does it even give you in this one though? I imagine it would not be nearly as potent as part 1. Have I missed any other optional bosses in this game other than that one in the first DLC? I'll probably kill that before the end of this stream. Little bookends to the stream. That'd be a good place to test out the Hornet Ring if I do end up getting it. Can I sit? Nice. Bitch. It's the first time I've ever been hit during that refresh animation. It's fine, I got double regen, bitch. Oseros, Champ, and Nameless King. Okay, cool. And the first 2 of those are where I'm headed, aren't they? Smoldering Lake. That, yes, I have. I killed the dudes down there. That's where I got this sword, actually. Will this motherfucker run out of stamina anytime soon? Oh my god. I love short swords and getting hit by them. It does not raise my blood pressure. Hold on, check this out. Check this maneuver out, right? Left from the ladder earlier. Okay, thanks. That's where I was honestly trying to go, but I kept getting sidetracked and fucking hit. Isn't that here? Because I looted this place a little bit, and that's where I thought to go, but I overshot it. There we go. Yeah, I do want to kill all base game bosses for this run. It doesn't take too much longer to do than normal games. If only I were closer. Oh. Bitch. What sword is that? This is the Black Knight Greatsword. I dropped it in Smoldering Lake on the Black Knight that's there. And I also, when I played Dark Souls 1 on this series, I got it on the first Black Knight in the game and used it for like almost the entire game, if not the whole game. Had a few other secondaries, but that shit was so good to get at that point. Literally just double the damage with this Y-hander I had at the time, and I was in. Lucky as hell. The one not the first Black Knight, the first Black Knight Greatsword user. The one that is, hold up. Oh my god. The one that's in the tower after the Dragonfire Bridge and the tunnel of rats you go through to get there. I lost a bunch of flasks getting here, but this guy's gonna go down easily, so... What is that noise? That's actually like the only... Isn't that... Aren't there 2 Black Knight Greatswords in the game before the ones in the final area that respawn? Or is there only the one and that's him? Because either way, it was so lucky.
You ignorant slaves. Finally taken notice, have you?
Why is the dude talking shit?
Of the power of my beloved Ocelot, child of dragons. Well, I will not give him up. For he is all that I have.
Never went for Black Knight weapons. Well, it's kind of like... You don't really go for them unless you're farming them and restarting if you don't get them. It's cool, though, when you get them and it's like... All of a sudden, your weapon for 30% of the game, minimum, if you end up using them. I know Black Knight Halberd is like the shit, but I prefer Black Knight Greatsword, or just the sword. But I love Greatswords. It's always perfect for that run.
Are you hiding from me?
this fight was kind of easy.
Don't be afraid. You're a child of dragons. What could you possibly fear?
Bro, why are you... Will you stop fucking yapping? I hate when they do that mid-fight while still fighting. Don't talk to me. It's nice to have this double regen stack so I don't have to... If I want the full ring bonus, I could get close enough and eventually get full health. Or like here, I won't have to double Estus for it. Stop fucking talking. God, I hate when they do that. Where are you going? It's like Sister Frayed was like the final boss, because having pulled that off, everything else is just melting. Based. There we go. Cash this in. Making quick work of this game now. Afraid isn't the hardest. Yeah, I'm excited for Gale.
Welcome. Very well then taken.
That fight used to have a visible baby in the alpha build, but not surprising for writing reasons. For the retail, they have to make it invisible. It makes squish noise every time it makes a step. Oh, so it's like still there, but you can't do anything with it. Was it like gonna be part of that fight, like you can kill it or some shit? And it makes it go berserk. Oh, before I level up. I'm gonna eat the soul and or look at it. I don't think there could be anything at this point especially that I would want to actually redeem, but I might as well just look. Spell and the Moonlight Greatsword. Cool, but not for this one. Gale's in the hardest. Then don't tell me. I'll make that determination myself. That's still not enough for 2? Oh, I haven't eaten yet, dumbass.
Farewell, Ashen One Maiden.
I want 30 and before anything else.
Farewell, Admin.
Ah. Gracious, let I.
Another ember. I may have always been there though. New ring. Worthless ring. Equipment degradation. That hasn't happened once. Game don't work like that. Goofy as hell. As far as I can tell. One of the only things. Maybe some armor attached to that. I don't fucking know. Who cares? Give me your entire stock of embers. Why does this cost 10 but there's only 1? Give me that. Premium weed on discount. And you know what?
Ashen.
My Demon Souls hotbar right here. I was looking into the poison numbers for Elden Ring. Basically, poise is bonkers for PvP when it's relatively understandable for PvE. Yeah, I don't even want to think about PvP in that game, poise or otherwise. I just want like a quick number approximation of how much less effective it is than Dark Souls 1. If it works the same way. Which apparently it does. Just less effective numerically. Yeah, I guess for like, say like, huge like example, but like, what is 100 poise in Dark Souls 1 equal to in Elden Ring? Roughly. Front. Bitch. But now the real fight begins. Oh, that's the emote for Nameless King. Okay. Another scale. Nice. Ooh. Reddit ass message. All these updates in Reddit Gold. You guys remember Reddit Gold? I forgot about that. People would pay money to give you a super duper upvote. Do they still do that? Last time I looked at Reddit enough to see those badges, aren't there like a million different things that you can like give onto a message nowadays or post? Never seen that gold symbol? I guess like the most upvoted ones do that. They retired Reddit Gold 7 years ago? What the hell? The West has fallen. I know I was just talking shit about it a second ago, but that's crazy. They added one that cost like $1,000. No, I remember the last time I looked at like a Reddit post that was like big or whatever. It looked like a Discord message that has a fuckload of different emote reactions on it. That's what it looked like. Ashen Estus ring. I don't even have the normal Estus ring. What the hell? People get gold to massively downvoted posts. That is funny. I do remember them. I almost instinctually pressed R2 after that guard. Too bad that mechanic doesn't exist anymore. Or where do you come from? Thank you, active hyper armor boys. Are you winning? Very much so. It's been the most winning in any of these Dark Souls 3 streams. We got our build complete and it's going crazy. Bitch. Yeah, this set is very similar to one of the canon Stranger Paradise Jack sets. The hero fit or whatever. 2. Weed. I knew you could break them. Nice. Scales for that? Holy fuck. Good. Straight sword, one-handed R1, DS1 does 20 poise damage. In Elden Ring, if taking stance damage for PvE, straight swords do 5 on one-handed R1. Numerically, roughly the same as poise damage. PvP is different. Guess, like, maybe the difference in poise is how much do you get from gear? You get much less? Because that seems like it's... like... It seems like it would be like less poise damage in Elden Ring based on those numbers, but maybe the amount that you can stack is also way lower. In PvP, straight sword does 110 on the first hit and 50 for every in the combo in Elden Ring. Does the poise you get from gear, is it like at similar values as Dark Souls 1? Because I'm not even trying to think about like PvP poise values, I'm just thinking about the PvE, how much you get out of it. Because it actually does seem quite nice if it's, you know, 5. It's less than Dark Souls 1. I'm assuming like rats and wolves and mosquito type enemies would really bounce off of you in that case. Which is honestly like my main grievance with poise, and the lack of it is like having all this weight on like armor like this and you get bit by a literal mosquito and you stagger because you're not swinging in this game. In PvE it's nice, you don't have to work very hard to get 51, and most enemy attacks in the game do less than that for a single hit. I think I have heard of that being the breakpoint, or like a very important minimum is 51. Are there any rings, like the wolf ring equivalent in that game? Or is it just gear? And how is light roll in that game? Because I know I've been told in this game it's like, look at this NPC right here. Whoa, trying to seduce me with that slow walk? No way. That was a great time for a macro stutter. You not played Elden Ring? I have. It's just been a while, I guess, and I did not think about poise at all in that game because I already accepted what they did to it this game. I never really implicitly noticed it too much, but I did wear armor that probably gave me enough. So maybe I did naturally sort of benefit from it without realizing. I just didn't think about it. I've been kind of out of the game for a while by the time Elden Ring came out. In terms of Souls games. I feel like the only one I had played in a long time actually was I tried Sekiro, and I streamed Bloodborne. But that was after Elden Ring, actually, so I had really been out of the game when Elden Ring came out. Hey, what do you look at this? It's just like the first fight in the game. I don't remember this area down here. I don't think I did this on my first playthrough, because I remember killing Nameless King and like getting the gesture, so I had to have gotten... I remember killing the Oseros or whatever, but I don't remember going all the way down here. Maybe I didn't know about the wall. Who knows, maybe I'll get an achievement. Oh, he actually killed me! Okay, I gotta sit up in my chair. What are my achievements in this game? Look at these achievements. Unlocked May 16th, 2016. Yeah. This whole playthrough, I still haven't done anything that would give me an achievement. Why didn't I get an achievement for Sister Frayed? Maybe I'm not getting achievements because I'm using the 120 FPS mod and it's like detecting that. No, I can still play online. There are no DLC achievements. Oh, they don't do that? That's surprising. They do that for Bloodborne. Interesting. Bloodborne had them. Is it the whole start of the area? I gotta run through the whole thing. Maybe I missed the bonfire. Yeah, better. This one has some teeth. Trophy started leaking content. That's my conspiracy. Oh, I guess if they stopped doing that... Does Elden Ring have achievements for its DLC? No? Huh. That's really bizarre. It had to have been that then. Weird. It's weird to suddenly stop doing that. Quite a bit of souls in the crowd. Bitch. I like that there's a sound effect for like weak spot damage, like hitting you on the head there. I noticed it there. I noticed it earlier too. On some other boss or something. Ow! That's what I get for holding L1 as a muscle memory. That was some shit I got from my first playthrough of Dark Souls 1 is like, oh, I might as well hold L1 even with a weapon, so if I do fuck up the dodge, I at least won't get owned immediately. But that has been doing me more harm than favors the rest of these games. It's just leading to more damage later when I can't roll away. Maybe that's worth doing if you have full stamina. It's not in the middle of a sequence like that. I forgot where to go. Oh, this is just wonderful. Clap minus 35k, whatever. I didn't need that shit anyways. I don't have to pick it up next time I go in. That shit was holding me back. How did I forget where to go? Even the right direction? Maybe it's not. Stakes of America, great. They make more sense than Elden Ring. This game feels like it's fine without them. Elden Ring, it would suck ass if they didn't have that. But I can live without them. In a linear experience. There we go. They make the most sense to have in, or not have them in like Dark Souls 1 and Demon Souls especially. It gets a little marginal at this point. I never thought about the characters in Night Ring having different like armor stats kind of built into them. I never thought about that. I know I does. I forgot to weed up. Nice low profile. Macro stutter while charging up. I did not think that would actually hit. I'm gonna stop using my amber. I don't need to fucking use it here. I don't think it had an attack where the opposite side of the sword would come up and do that. Now we know. He was Gundar if he wasn't inflicted. Is it the same moveset except like he doesn't get owned by the goo after like 2 seconds? If you're gonna just go here through the golden arches. Most identical executor has, why is he not named Executor? Guardian and Raider's negation 24% has the same poise 45. Oh yeah, I guess you get a vague approximation of that in the stats, but not for damage negation. That's cool. Why is it so dark? I don't know, this area's an abyss or some bullshit. In the game called Dark Souls? We'll never know. Yeah, tutorial, but sans skybox. Bitch. Headshot damage is cool when it's like exaggerated like that. Don't kick. What is this, Demon Souls? Accidental kick. Oh, just short. There we go. Bitch. No ember needed. Hold on. One second, chat. Hold up. Yeah. See, I told you the Sans skybox. They it's the tutorial area, but Sans skybox, that's the joke. Okay. I tried so hard for that image to not immediately appear for the default chroma key to... whatever. You get the idea. Ooh, I wonder if this is gonna be like Bloodborne, where you find a real/fake version of the hub. Sans Undertale. Look at this dude, he's got the halberd. Oh! Forgot how to parry. That's not parryable. Hold up, hold up. Hold the damn phone. Don't do it. Okay. Give me the loot. Nothing. I believe I ate the soul that would have given me that. Bitch. Nothing. I'm realizing like, the only times I've parried in this whole game have just been against Black Knights. And Pontiff, I guess. Isn't that for one of the endings? Getting that? Why are you here?
Well, fancy that. A lost lamb wandereth in with nary a people.
Oh, that's the infinite bone? Oh, nice.
Well, thou
even though I already
shouldst
have like 30.
know. What can this old handmaid provide thee?
As wares. Artorias set. Oh, up. Priest Faith. Neat. Give me your embers.
Best not tarry long.
Free slab if you trade it in. Yeah. Nice. Infinite bone. Hammer. A damn hammer. You know where I can find a damn hammer? I heard something just shift. Yep. More Black Knights, huh? No dude over here either? Item? Okay. What if the hub is lost forever? What if I was Gwyn's the cape? I'd be downright angry. Hey, I want a torch. Fucking dark in here. Ooh. Eyes of a firekeeper? Oh. Reveals horrors? These look like blueberries. Yum. What the hell happens if you reveal the horror to the firekeeper? Oh, it doesn't seem like she wants that. Shabriri grapes? Those are for the end of fire ending. Oh. That was like a umbilical cord, huh? I'm getting wife guy ending. So I will hold on to those. I'll probably eat them. It doesn't lock you in if you give it to her. Does the wife guy ending take priority? As long as I stay hollow. Chaos Blade is around here? Oh, that'd be funny to at least have. Yes? Maybe I will reveal the horror for fun if I'm still locked into this one. It'd be funny to at least see. I wonder if the jump works here. I think it does. Let's do it. Follow me. Hold on. It would probably help to at least be in medium roll if that makes a difference at all for jumping. Probably not. Bro. Let me just feel this out, make sure it's doable here. Because I can see where I have to hit the input. Ooh, yeah, that is better, actually. I did this pretty easily first time. Ooh. That's fine. I don't think it matters what roll I'm in. I might as well, though. Case. There we go. Movement God. Any game he plays, how does he do it? Alright. I remember trying to do that when I was like 16, and I couldn't pull it off. How far I've come. I wonder if there's even any point to doing that in this version. It's probably just nothing, I would imagine. Let's see. Notice I did it. Oh, there are messages up here. Maybe there's a normal way to get up here that isn't that. Unless these are all just people that also did the jump. Are fucking with me now. It's pretty cool. I actually didn't know about this area in the game. But I imagine there wouldn't be anything up here, because I don't even think you're intended to in this version of it. Dry man. This area shares messages with the normal Firelink because it's the same world space? Oh, that's really cool. They must have done that on purpose for the effect. That's actually very cool. I guess this is like... They just kind of overlap it, huh? But then the hub itself is like separate. But this is where it actually is. Chaos Blade. That's really cool. I imagine bloodstains would be the same, huh? What even is the Chaos Blade in this? I can actually use it. I have the dex for it. What the fuck? Obviously, it wouldn't be worth specking into, but Chaos Blade. Oh, there's a Black Knight right there. Hold up. You can parry with that, can't you? That's cool. Interesting. Cool. Look at this dude. Oh! Bitch. Bitch. Also, where did I get this Hornet ring? That's what I came all the way down here for, I think. One of the reasons. Damn, these guys are broke. They haven't dropped anything down here. Grave near big tree. Thank you. Big tree, big tree. What's this, Elden Ring? the jump tree? Or this one? Oh! I realized at the last second I'm not dodging that. Or parrying that, I gotta dodge it. That was a sour spot parry? I couldn't fucking press R1. I had no stamina, but I also got hit. And I also parried. Okay, Jesus, fuck. I've never had a sour spot parry that also parried. Interesting. There it is. Hornet Ring. What's the percent on that in this game? I guess my least valuable ring is this. Still not enough regen. I don't even care if the percentage isn't all that good. I just want that better animation. And also, give me my demon fist repairing. It just looks cooler. 30%? It's 30%? Oh damn, I thought it would be like some 15.5, 10.2 bullshit percent like they do with every other nerfed ring. Okay, I think I got everything from down here. 30, but it says 17 for fizz. There we go. There's the caveat. Nothing can ever be good anymore. 4 rings, they all suck. Conditional as fuck. There's always something. You can't have shit anymore. Nothing can be fun. Nothing can be Modern Warfare 2 anymore. Ever. Can't have shit. Yeah, 2 rings were better because those 2 slots were juicers. When they made it 4, then it was like, okay, well, let's make everything a third as good.
Welcome home.
I might give her those eyes.
Then take
Are you guys sure that it won't take priority over wife guy ending? Because if I can just do it for the funny, then I will, but... You can pick endings? Oh, baby game, okay. Yeah, everything is a multiplicative stack. The multipliers suck. You need to get upgrades for the Havel ring. You can't just have it be good right away. Havel? Havel? I heard Jerma say Havel, and now I can't stop.
Welcome home, speak.
Alright, peep the horror.
Ashen one. Are these...
Blueberries.
Are these eyes?
No, they're blueberries.
How gracious of thee, Ashen One. The very things we firekeepers have been missing. Also, out of all Soulsborne games' favorite maidens, definitely Maiden in Black. 100%. Did the music just change? Farewell, Ashen One.
Cool, I'm glad I did that.
Mayst thou thy peace discover.
Do the toast emote? Oh yeah, doesn't she like give you JY? Clap, cheer. No, I'm thinking of... Oh yeah, there we go. Isn't that also in Bloodborne, or is that in this one? It's in Bloodborne 2? Damn, I forgot to even like do it in that game. I kind of forgot this even existed. Is that in... That's not in Elden Ring, is it? Jam can't go one stream without mentioning JOI or Charlie Kirk. You guys know me too well. Yeah, I guess no hub lady that is like there all the time at least. Enjoy the music. I'm gonna go take a piss break, but I don't think I'm done tonight. Yep. I would like to get to the point where I can say I'm ready for next stream this to be the DLC 2 excursion. I will be back. Give me 4 minutes tops. Alright, I'm back. Let's go. Alright, don't accidentally swing. Okay, there we go. Playing Dark Souls 2 again because I never did the DLC. Forgot how much I love the game. I chose to not do the DLC in that because of disliking the game. But to each their own. I just couldn't get past the way that that game feels to play. And how much it asks of you in return for feeling worse to me.
Well, then take.
Do I not have enough to level up a second time? Oh fuck, I don't. Shit's scaling up. How much longer you planning on streaming? Not too much longer, but I want to... How many more bosses slash areas do I have until, like, the final rest of sorts?
Passion 1.
To eat their own, as they say. The hell is this? Is this good? It's a ring. Take more damage? How much more damage? This is like the... This isn't the fap ring, this is like the fuck you ring. I'll take it.
I choose.
What if I stacked it with the fap ring? It's Sourceal. Does it actually increase the stats, or just like the things that the stats increase? It does increase the stats visually. Cool. It's not even that bad in terms of the extra damage, huh? Cool. I will use both at the same time, I think. I'm tired of using both of these rings. Like every source of HP boost. How much do I have now? Damn, okay. Like this is a significant loss. Wait, actually. Oh, I was looking at my defense with that ring on, but even so, it still isn't much of a loss. Look at my health bar. Holy fuck. Okay. That's with Ember, of course, but still. God damn. Oh, I actually could have used this ring in order to get the 3 points of dex for this sword, but I do not need to stat min-max to that degree. Give me I like this, actually. Especially if I'm using the Hornet. Damn. Yeah, I'll take that. That's like barely a loss of defense at all. Still have like a smidgen for another level up, though. I was originally going to eat that before I saw that. Glad I checked. Did I sell 4K worth of things, or... Actually, yeah. Fuck these items. I have so many shards. Hold on, let me... sell... enough of these for a level. Fuck it. There we go.
Ashen.
I could maybe even justify selling all of that. I think I'm done upgrading weapons. But I won't worry about that yet.
Farewell, Ashen One. Face them.
Ah,
How much would I get, hypothetically? Not enough to justify. Okay. Real quick though, let me go kill fucking that goofy ass DLC boss. I want my revenge. So what is left? I know that there is Dragon Peak for that dragon gimmick and Nameless King. But how much of the High Castle or whatever? I finally have rings that I feel are like super juiced in all my slots, even the life ring, but specifically with how it scales on top of the other two rings. Oh! Couple bosses, but it's a decent way. Oops! Oops! L1. Nice roll catch. Oh, bitch. Where's the Estus ring? I actually feel like I really should have that if I'm gonna have this much health. I feel like I missed that, like, way earlier in the game somewhere. Hornet ring. Still one-handed. Still the same animation. What the hell? The Hornet ring's not equipped. Oops! Hold on, how did I fuck that up? That explains it. What the hell? I have made a mistake. There we go. You have to do a puzzle instead of Firelink Shrine Tower? I could do that. Maybe I won't now, though, that I realized I didn't have the Hornet Ring on this stack. I thought I had something of a dead ring slot. But I'll know that that's where it is if I do want to put it on over, like, the life ring. But I think the life ring is huge with the other two rings equipped! Oh, you fucking pay attention. Okay, Jesus. There's a minor fall puzzle? Okay. The app streamer gets totally owned. Yeah. I bonked. I feel like there are a lot of rings I didn't end up getting. Hold on, let me run this one back. If it will let me. Oh! Okay. I wanted to see the Hornet Ring animation on that first dude. Maybe even kill him so fast that don't have to deal with the 2v1 at the start here. I have, like, the amount of health with an Ember that I had at the start of the stream, like, or without an Ember that I had at the start of the stream without one, with one. Fuck. Bone shards from the skeleton balls. Do they all have one? Are there multiple? Still haven't figured out how to get those. What's the max Estus? Is it 10 in this one? Specifically just trying to kick that. There we go. Yo! There we go. It's two-handed for one of the 3 hits. I'll take it. That's the OG right there. That's an animation with some teeth. Yeah, I'll know how to get those shards. That'd be nice prep for DLC 2. Maybe I'll just spend the rest of this stream just getting some of that stuff, and I'll leave the rest of the base game for next stream. It's getting late anyways. Look at this guy. I'm gonna hammer down, bitch. Oh! Perfect fucking timing. Nice whiff. Oh, damn it. There we go. That's right. Oh, nice tiny little backstep. That's my second phase, bitch. You guys see the posts of like the guy that like would like talk out loud while playing these games and like pop an ember halfway through the fight and be like, "Heh, now it's time for me to really try." That guy has the right idea on how to play these games. I need to use this stomp more often. Holy shit. Oh, the kill! He had like 1 HP. That was so overkill. Now my second phase begins. I should be doing that every time. Pop an ember and roleplay mid-fight. It's only the first ball has a bone shard. Near the ball, so there's a skeleton guy with a hat. If he dies, the ball dies when it runs into the wall. Oh, it's like a summoner. Okay. Pops are... I guess it's worth putting some effort in. True. That's how it's done. I got a lot of souls for that. That was worth doing. What is the scaling on this weapon anyways? Isn't it maxed? B, D? Maybe this White-Hander would have more at 10. Actually, probably not. Look at this thing. Juiced. It's good base damage.
Ashen.
Back off. My favorite boss so far. Sister Afraid, for sure. That was really cool. Oh, I can finally upgrade this again. 8 scales, huh? And a slab! Okay, that's maxed. Hell yeah. Fucking hell. This is finally maxed out too. 431 on that. That's actually... Relative to this, it's kind of crazy how much that can get to for a fast fist weapon. Hell yeah. Only... That's like almost the same damage as a White-Hander. Actually, it's exactly the same as a White-Hander. What the fuck? For a dual fist weapon? This might actually be better in some metrics. How much health would I lose without this? I don't need all that. Let's free up a ring slot for something cooler. If there is one. Maybe this. This would go well with the Hornet ring, I suppose. Or more souls. Whatever. That sort of deal. Honestly, absorb HP from defeated foes might be... That might be something. I guess this would be a great slot for the Estus ring, actually. Let me go get that since I'm here. And it's off of the tower that I bought the key for, right? successive attack up for the fists. I was thinking that too. That might be really good, like, with this. How does that ring even work? Like, what do you have to do to get it to scale up? Why does this shit take so long? Open up. Bro. I've been here for like 10 minutes. Fucking hell. Okay. It's not this way. Oh. Oh. How many hits does it take for it to start scaling, and what is like the boost at max hits or whatever? It's really bad in this game? Oh, I'm curious. Give me the numbers. Is it that? I haven't been in there. What is that? What is that? How have I not picked this up? East-west shield? Oh, well. Inside shrine, upstairs right. Alright. How much boost do you get out of the Estus ring anyways? That would be nice considering how much health I can scale up all these factors. For tuning fists, every 4 hits, it goes up from 3, 5, then 10. Oh. Yeah, that's not worth for my secondary weapon. Not up here, is it? Actually, this would make sense for a place of a fall puzzle. It's this, right? That's that item that's in here. Well, at least while I'm here, I'll get it. It can't not be this. There's an item over there. I'll look into that later. Oh, there's that. What's that? Firekeeper dress? Oh. Okay, I won't worry about it. Is the accessory like a 20% boost or some shit? I would guess it'd be somewhere around there. %? Oh, nice. I think I looked that up a while ago when I was looking through the list of rings for this game. Burn champion bones. Undead match. Oh, it's this. That's funny. Let me go get that flask upgrade. And try out this weapon. Now that it's +5. I think it's this. Abyss Watcher's closest, so you can go up from this. Oh, Abyss Watchers. Yeah, that was for the, like, the PvP match menu. That's what I got for killing, the dog and the dude. What build will you do for Demon's Souls Remake? I want to do Dragon Bone Smasher with, the Cursed Weapon buff when used with a talisman that you don't have the full stats for, and it makes the HP loss actually better. That build. Because I also want to invade whoever the fuck is still playing that and ruin their day with it, because it's a one-shot build. I did a playthrough with like the worst weapon, now it's time for like the best weapon. Should be able to beat that in like a day or two. Depending on how much I want to fuck around in PvP, I guess. Yeah, that's one of the common, like, insane builds, and I would like to do something insane after doing one that was dog shit. And then the idea is to get the other ending, the, like, finally end the cycle ending. So I don't know when I want to do Demon's Souls Remake, because the idea is to, I want to do some games that aren't this for a while, but I also want the way I handle Elden Ring to be the seamless co-op randomizer, because I'm not doing that shit. Like, normally that should take forever. It's already taking me forever to beat all these normal-ass games. That would be like a once-a-week thing with friends to do the other Stranger Paradise characters. What is this? Who put that there? Weird. But that would be like a once-a-week thing until it's done, and it probably won't take super long either. I guess sometime after that I'll do Demon's Souls Remake. I just want to stream some games that aren't this, because I feel like I've kind of dragged this out by trying to schedule it quite a bit. The way I used to do streams, I would just do nothing but the game until it was done. I want to do a lot more one-off stuff for a while. One-off streams of a sort. More slop. And a bunch of Kingdom Hearts ideas as well. More FPS games would be cool too. I feel like it's been a while. Some speedruns too. Some speedrun idea stuff. Oh my god! Is this the ball that I can get the item from? The ball. I'm looking for a skeleton with a hat. Turn around, hat guy. Oh. Up the stairs? Oh! Get back here. Hey. Why don't you get hit by your own ball? Whatever. I want to get a backstab hornet on his ass. Bitch. Is there no special backstab hornet for fists? Was there ever one in Dark Souls 1? What about for this? I want to see it. Maybe these enemies are special. Oh my god, whatever. Castlevania games? I have not, though I do want to do a CRT stream of Symphony of the Night one day. What's the best console to play that on? PS1? Yeah, I feel like we've had this conversation a bunch of times, but that does, oh yeah, get the shard. Of course, thanks. One-handed backstab, whatever, man. At least I get the OG cool parry animation. And the numbers, of course. PS1, all other versions are super compromised. Good to know. Because I even have a Japanese Sega Saturn, and I hear that it has some exclusive features on there, but other things are bad about it. Somebody said Saturn. Isn't there a special character you can play as in the Saturn version? What are the drawbacks to that? I've not played Metroid Prime. Here we go. Any other bone shards or last minute upgrades I could cash in before calling it a night? Best of a cool alt, Ripazette. Is the Hornet Ring only for Ripazettes, or is it also for backstabs too? Imagine it would be. Why do some sound effects cut out like that? I don't know. It's been happening this playthrough. It was really funny earlier when I died, and it made the death noise just ah. Saturn version has more content, like an extra character, but it's Japanese only and suffers from a slowdown 80% of the time, and the pixel art is butchered because of the resolution. Damn. All that for in a 2D game? That's fucked. Shouts to the Sega Saturn, I guess. I do have a Japanese Sega Saturn, though, so I would technically be able to play it, but, you know. Okay, now that I'm this far into the game, are there any neat little rings or Estus upgrades that I have missed? Or I guess rings, because you wouldn't really know what flask upgrades I didn't get all that easily. PS3 version has everything? What's the difference? Is that like PS3 store version? That would actually be more convenient for me because I have my hacked PS3 and my PS1's S-video cable sucks dick. I don't know, mine? Oh, thanks. PS1 supports arbitrary resolutions? PS3 version is just PS1 emulated. But what if I got the PS1 ROM and played it on my A model PS3? Would that be fine? I guess it would be 480i instead of 240p. I should just get better cables for my PS1 and also do the mod chip for games off an SD card instead of a disk drive. I killed the big worm in the fire lake, yeah. That guy's dead. I do like this as a final set of rings, though. This feels pretty complete and good. Oh, I can put on better gloves now that I have that other ring. Nice. It would be cool to farm for the Silver Knight gloves real quick. And that would be best done on the stairs of Anne Orlando, wouldn't it? No coins. Can I buy coins? Let me check. A bunch of spending money.
Ah.
I guess I don't need to min-max all Estus upgrades. DBH, I feel like I've gotten enough of them, if not all of them. Sans 1 or 2. Sans. This bit, and I'll sell coins. This bit. Bro. For the bug yellow. Maybe Patches does. If I kill Patches, can I take his ashes and give them to her so that I don't have to go all the way up there ever again? Because I will kill him right now, if that's true. Yeah. I'm doing it. His ass is grass. Hey. I'm gonna die. You know what? I didn't want to kill him with a plunger anyways. I would like to parry him with these fists. Hey.
What's that, friend? Godspeed. I knew something was wrong. Well, now it's my turn. I'm unbreakable, Patches. Nobody can crack me. What in hell?
This jet cracks Patches. That Picard meme has had 3... That Picard image has had 3 successful meme runs. Why you know crack subscriber? More like unstoppable Patches, he never stops fucking attacking. I will get it. I'm gonna kill him by accident before I manage to land a kick input on demand here. Can I parry this stupid weapon that he has? Super boss. Oh, that's not the parry. Oops. I was two-handing. Fine, I'll just break him. He doesn't shield long enough for me to get his stamina down with kicks. Fuck. He's unbreakable. I'll find that out. Oh my god. Hold on. I was about to say, that was hella weird until that last hit went through. Holy shit. I fucking pushed his skull into the concrete. Is that in Dark Souls 1, if you have the Hornet Ring? I've never seen that. God damn, that was cool. He drops the onion armor?
Ah?
Did I not pick it up? Oops.
But take us by that isn't.
Good.
Ashen.
What did I do this time? They made it inconvenient for me to see everything I could buy in this place by being all the way up there. Horse hoof ring? And then the whole set. The horse hoof ring, what the fuck is that? Is that gonna, like, boost kick effect? Oh, they knew what they were doing with that. Which bosses fell? Most of them. The only ones remaining are Nameless King, the dragon before him, final boss. Most of... a bunch of more stuff that's in... like the final castle zone and the second DLC. They 75-80% through the game. Boost kick effect. Does that also help with this? Or is this for attacks and this is for kicks? Does that boost the amount they get pushed back, or just the stamina lost on... I want to see. There's some enemies out here I could test it on. Horse hoof. That makes a louder noise. Maybe it just upgrades the knockback a little bit. Stam drain is higher? Does it scale with the Night Slayer ring? Oops. Alright, well. I did see the difference at least. Yeah, I've just got Lothric Castle. And then DLC 2. I don't really know how much more of Lothric Castle though, so I would reckon 2 more good streams of this game. And we are Gucci. But yeah, that does it for me tonight. I am pooped and I'm quite hungry. Good shit today though. We are now fully geared, I would say. Oh yeah, wasn't I gonna grind the I'll do a few spins on the Silver Knights, just real quick. That's what I was gonna do. They just... Oh yeah, the whole reason I killed Patches, I was gonna check to see if he sold coins, but then I killed him. Because he's inconvenient. I don't think he did though. I also would have seen it earlier. Hey, there it is. These are cheap, what the hell? Give me 50. Just a few spins of the Silver Knights to see if I can get their gauntlets for the full set minus hat bonus. This is like what? I think stream 5 of this game, I'm realizing. There's a bit of a time gap between when I started this versus now because of the holidays, but this is a pretty short and pleasant game to that effect. It's too bad the backstab animation isn't different with the Hornet Ring. That's my biggest complaint about this game and Elden Ring outright. Nice parry. 2 sour spots in a row. Wonderful. We just killed this guy. Thanks. Oh, is this like the Covenant grinding spot? I'm just here for some gloves that I don't really need. How long do these coins last? I feel like I can immediately use it again. Oh my fucking god. What are the Covenant drops that are worth farming these guys for? What Covenant and what item? $65 seconds? Okay, I didn't need to use it again then. Oh, for the plat? No. Oh yeah, Dark Moon. What are the Dark Moon rewards anyways? I'm still curious about that though. Imagine Dark Moon Blade again. I got the pants again. And the armor again. Fuck. Jeez Louise. Get some damn gauntlets, please. Are there any more around these parts? Oh, whatever. I'll save this. I feel like you guys probably could have found some, like, achievement grinding boosting community to farm each other for Covenant items off, like, summon signs. That's what I would have done. I guess that'd be easy for me, because if I were going for plat in this game, which I'm not, but, like, if I were, I would just, like, recruit help on stream for farming those. Like, literally just boosting them Modern Warfare 2 style. Did you guys ever do that in COD back in the day, if you did play COD? Boosting with your friends or other people for camos? It's like you and another dude just, like, find a spot to hide on the map if you're on opposite teams and just, like, farm kills, farm headshots with tac inserts. Oh, in auto invasion factions, okay. But could you still just do, like, a password? Both people turn on a password and put themselves in situations where it would likely trigger? Or is there another step to it like that that it would make that not work? I have no idea. Oh. Oh, what are the conditions for those invasions then? Maybe I could figure it out. I remember my PSN friend I did it with. Yeah, I remember doing it too. That back spot in, what map was it? What's the Modern Warfare 2 map named that has Rundown? No, that's not a map, is it? It's got the building. Oh, Wasteland was pretty good for it too, but I'm thinking, oh, that one map that has, like, the middle building in the middle of the map has that floor you can, like, kind of see in between. It has, like, the back alleyway. And it, like, even further in the back of the map, it has, like, the crates that you can, like, go up and hide there. I remember doing it there with tac inserts. Used to be the person who would noob tube those people. Hell yeah. Anything went in that game. It was awesome. Derail? No, not that one. Though that would have a lot of good spots too. I'm thinking of, how do I not know the name of this map? Karachi? Boosting on high-rise? That would definitely be, like, if both players are good enough to, like, get on top of the building, that would be, like, maybe the best spot in the whole game for it. I'm thinking of the map that, okay, one side spot on the map. There's, like, a building in the back that you can go up into, like, a little apartment thing that goes up a floor. You can, like, sit there, shoot out of it. Down the stairs to the left it goes into the alleyway, or you can go into a building to the right. But if you go further into the left, there's an alleyway that leads into level 2 of the building that has a floor with a bit of a hole in it. You can't jump down it, I don't think, but you can throw grenades up or down into it. Back of the map, there's a parking lot, a bunch of shipping crates stacked. On the left side, on the right side, there's a 2-floor building you can go up into. I've gotten the leggings, the armor, and even the damn hat more than I've gotten these gauntlets, bro. Everything but the fucking gloves this whole time. Shield? Helm? One of the new Nocturne Runners just killed Mata and got hell-gazed by a Pazuzu minion afterwards twice in a row. Is that the one that's been running on HD? Are they still at it? Wait, who's the name of that runner? I actually think I recognize them from something else. Macaronium? Hold on. Oh, hold up. Hold up, hold up. I'm remembering something. If this is the streamer, I think they are. I had the multi-stream open earlier today. Type in. He also runs DMC. That lines up. My card is it. I think this runner spliced a run at a GDQ for Metal Gear Rising, and then admitted to it. Like, during the stream, I think. Didn't they? Hey, I got the gauntlets. Mechazarium? Yeah, fuck. That's the guy. Well, he's definitely not cheating tonight, considering... What is he at, like 20 hours on Nocturne Hard TD at this point?
Ah.
I thought everybody was done. He's getting shit luck right now. Well... That and, what was he on? Obelisk, like 9 hours into the race. 10 hours into the race, actually. That's all I'll say. All's I'm saying. I shouldn't have bought that many, I just realized I almost had enough to level up off of all that. You know what, actually, I'm going to use, instead of leveling up off of the souls I just farmed, I'm not going to use that on level up, I'm going to use it on items. I want to have, like, an infinite supply of weed, because no Coloranthy ring or grass chest shield, it seems like, exists. I want a zillion of these to eat at my discretion forever. There we go. Talking about speedrunning is such a loser behavior. Also reminds me of when Moon, the goat of Cage2.org, Japanese runner, eventually spliced a run and got caught because the limit journal hit counts didn't match up throughout the run for like duck flare. I remember where the +3 Coloranthy is in the DLC. I'm definitely gonna be shooting for that. That's for sure. Because the Hornet Ring probably isn't worth having on for bosses. And or the Estus Ring. Oh, Estus Ring is good, but I could probably swap out the Hornet contextually for that. There's a guy who does MC model swaps for Sekiro. Jack Garland. Hypothetically, there could have been Jack Garland for like all of these games, but I like the idea of doing my best to make him in-game. It feels a bit more unique like that, and less moddy, you know. But anyways, that is definitively it. We finally got the gauntlets. What does the helm look like with Jack? Yeah, just not even Jack Garland anymore. And you got the Silver Knight set to be the hero set from Stranger of Paradise. But yeah, we are finally done for the night. Like, finally make it out of this game. Stop logging in, I'm about to... Oh, you know what, you fuck. You fell off. Bitch. Why are they still singing? The game's not even open, I don't see it in my task manager, they're still singing. How are they still singing? Jesus, okay. Get me the hell out of there. I would do Jack for Sekiro, maybe, just because that game is different. But, yeah, we'll see. Anyways, have a good night. Thank you for watching. I'll be back Monday for Minika Ballet. And then more of this probably the next day. See ya. Maybe tomorrow if my plans work out differently, probably not tomorrow. I usually take tomorrow's Sundays off anyways. See ya.